Looking to sell your land, business, or home? Are you in the market for a new property or home? Look no further than the trusted experts at Strikey Land and Realty. We understand that buying or selling real estate is one of life's most significant milestones, and we're here to guide you every step of the way. Our team of experienced and dedicated real estate agents are committed to helping you get the very best value for your real estate. We have a proven track record of success and a deep knowledge of the local real estate market. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a growing farm or ranch, or an empty nester looking to downsize, we have the perfect solution for you. We offer a wide range of properties to suit every budget and lifestyle. Selling your property? We'll handle the marketing, negotiations, and paperwork so you can focus on what matters most to you. Our goal is to make the process as smooth and stress-free as possible. We stay up to date with the latest market trends and technologies to ensure you get the best possible deal. Don't miss out on the opportunity to work with the best real estate agents in north central Nebraska. Strikey Land and Realty. Let us help turn your real estate dreams into reality.
Stop in Blush Boutique and Tan at 226 East Douglas Street or shop online for the latest fashion trends and accessories in every size and price range. Don't forget about our VIP high-pressure tanning beds. We strive to offer top customer service, high-quality products, top-of-the-line tanning, and exceptional experience. Society 36 is an event space in the back of Blush to hold gatherings, baby or bridal showers, and wedding rehearsal dinners. It has plenty of room with everything you need.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
Who do you trust to take care of you during an emergency? With over 40 years of experience, Riser Insurance helps their clients professionally and efficiently. They specialize in home, auto, business, and life and health insurance, as well as farm and crop coverage and retirement services. Riser Insurance provides experience and excellence when you need it most. Stop in at 217 South 4th Street in O'Neill or call 402-336-1983 for all your insurance and retirement needs.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business, so shop at O'Neill Superfoods located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Creative Advantages is a business consulting firm that maximizes a business's potential by targeting all areas of business while implementing key business and marketing strategies that will optimize sales production and long-term sales profitability. Creative Advantage's passion is working with other business owners and formulating a personalized business and marketing plan that will heighten the opportunity to achieve your business goals. Visit our website at www.creativeadvantages.org to learn more, or contact Abby or Alex at 402-340-9661 and get started.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Fall harvest means long hours for you and your equipment. You both need a fuel that can handle the pressure. So use Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster Premium Diesel from Farmer's Pride for more power, better fuel economy, faster starts, and special additives to help reduce downtime. What's more, when you do business with Farmer's Pride, you'll notice a personal touch that goes beyond the expected. Farmer's Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your
Welcome to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. I'm Barrett Tracer.
I'm Casey Baca.
We have two very good teams coming in to play tonight. Norfolk Catholic at 15-3 and Cedar Catholic at 16-3 for this fifth place match in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference. So both these teams, obviously extremely good. Cedar Catholic went and played Battle Creek, lost, played Wayne, and won, and now they're here against Norfolk Catholic. And Norfolk Catholic played O'Neill, and they won. Well, they played Crofton first on Monday, played O'Neill on Tuesday, won that game, and then here they are in the fifth place match. How do you think these teams should perform out tonight?
I think they should do good because both of them have a winning record, and I think this should be a very good volleyball game.
From the broadcasting game that we did with Norfolk Catholic, the player that we thought was one of the best for Norfolk Catholic was Ansley Waters, so that's a player to look out for. We're not so sure about Hardington Cedar Catholic, but we'll get into that after the first set, and this should be a great matchup today.
Yep.
With two really good teams coming in the house tonight. We will be back after this commercial break.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill's to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly parts professional help you with all your automotive needs.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
State Farm agent Susan Wakefield is here to help protect all the moving parts of your life. With auto, home, life, and financial services, Susan Wakefield and her team make it simple to bring together what matters to you.
Stop in Blush Boutique and Tan at 226 East Douglas Street or shop online for the latest fashion trends and accessories in every size and price range. Don't forget about our VIP high-pressure tanning beds. We strive to offer top customer service, high-quality products, top-of-the-line tanning, and exceptional experience. Society 36 is an event space in the back of Blush to hold gatherings, baby or bridal showers, and wedding rehearsal dinners. It has plenty of room with everything you need.
Creative Advantages is a business consulting firm that maximizes a business's potential by targeting all areas of business while implementing key business and marketing strategies that will optimize sales production and long-term sales profitability. Creative Advantage's passion is working with other business owners and formulating a personalized business and marketing plan that will heighten the opportunity to achieve your business goals. Visit our website at www.creativeadvantages.org to learn more, or contact Abby or Alex at 402-340-9661 and get started.
We are here for some volleyball action between Norfolk.
Between Norfolk Catholic and Cedar Catholic.
I'm Kay Sabatka.
I'm Barrett Traster.
And we have both teams at 15 and 13, I believe.
No, Cedar Catholic is at 16 and 13, and Norfolk Catholic is at 15 and 13.
Sorry, my bad.
The Cedar Catholic fans are getting loud.
Yep.
Case, how do you think this game should play out?
I think this should be a very good game, and hopefully it goes into 5 sets.
That would be good.
Yep.
Cedar Catholic fans, loud for their team, getting loud and proud here in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Yep.
So, let's talk about our starting lineup tonight. For Norfolk Catholic, we have Andy Waters. We have Avery Euston. Actually, I might not have time for those. But let's play volleyball here in O'Neill.
Cedar Catholic up to serve.
And she hits the net. Service error. Point Norfolk Catholic. Starts them off with the 1-point lead.
Yep.
Looks like there's a sub for Norfolk Catholic. Andy Waters goes out, and Marilee Wolf goes in.
So now Norfolk Catholic up to serve. And
gets over.
Set for Cedar Catholic.
And that's going to spike, and they call that in.
So it's going to be a point, Cedar Catholic. So now we're tied up 1-1.
The coaches tonight for Norfolk Catholic is Michelle Bellar, assistant, and for Hardington CC it would be Deanna Buss, and our assistant coaches are Bridget Freigerberg and Kyra Sheets and Alexandra CL, and the assistant coaches for Hardington CC would be Becky Jones and Jamie Walter. So there's your coaches for tonight.
Mm-hmm. Norfolk Catholic up to serve.
Case, as we were broadcasting the game when Norfolk Catholic came in here strong, but they ended up losing to Crofton. What did you think about how Norfolk Catholic played that game?
I think they played good.
You know, they couldn't really chase out, they couldn't really get a big lead that game, but they could sure rally back and come back.
They ended up winning one set, so.
Yep, it went into 4. There were a couple close sets, but Crofton ended up catching the win. And speaking of Crofton, they will be playing in the 3rd place match tonight.
Yep.
Anyways, but here is Cedar Catholic with the serve over, and it's going to be a knuckleball curve, I call it, for volleyball, but Cedar Catholic will end up losing that point, and Norfolk Catholic will get it.
That one about got over the net, but it just barely didn't. So that'll be a point for Norfolk. That'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic.
Number 22, Hannah Hossing up to serve. She's been pretty solid for them this year. Set, and it's going to be spiked, and they will get there in time, but they call a point. They call a foul on Norfolk Catholic, or maybe they said it hit ground and point for Cedar Catholic. And for Cedar Catholic, number 12, Melina McGregor is up to serve.
Save.
And
it's going to be a point for Cedar Catholic.
Yep. And there's a sub for Norfolk Catholic. Number 6, Ansley Waters goes in for number 10. Number 10, Marilee Wolf.
Cedar Catholic up to serve.
Your score right now is 4-3. And it's going to be saved by Norfolk Catholic. They're going to hit it over, and it's going to be saved by
Cedar Catholic.
And it's going to be spiked. Nice rally for Norfolk Catholic again.
Now we have a volley going here
in O'Neill, Nebraska. And it's going to be blocked, and they call it in. Point for Norfolk Catholic, the Knights.
What a block there for Norfolk Catholic.
Looks like there's a sub, number 13. In home, we don't have it on the sheet, so be sure to text in what her name is, number 13 for Norfolk Catholic, at 531-271-9389. Again, 531-271-9389, or above the scoreboard. And Norfolk Catholic barely gets her in time, but they do. Nice save.
Set for Cedar Catholic.
Spike and it's going to be
blocked again.
And that's another point. The roof goes on the Norfolk Catholic, for the Norfolk Catholic fans.
Barry, as we've seen in that Crofton Norfolk Catholic game, Norfolk Catholic was getting a lot of blocks.
Yes, they were.
In that game, and they are continuing that into tonight.
It looked like they got tired towards the end sets because then Crofton could just rally out.
Yep.
But also Crofton drew 5 sets against GAC, so that would be a very tough job. That was a good job for Crofton, so they were a tough team.
Another block by Norfolk Catholic.
And it's going to be set over, and it's still alive.
It's going to be hit over for Cedar Catholic.
Spike, and it's going to be blocked, saved. And it's going to be an error on Norfolk Catholic, point Cedar Catholic.
So we are all tied up, 5-5.
Yep.
Cedar Catholic up to serve.
Let's talk about how Cedar Catholic did in this mid-state volleyball tournament. So it looks like they lost to Battle Creek, the number 3 seed Battle Creek in 3-1. They stole one set against them, and then they went on to beat Wayne. They swept them, which in Boone at Boone Central High Schools. So they've had a tied record tonight for this Mid-State Volleyball Conference. So this should be a close game.
Norfolk Catholic up to serve. It's going to be set for Cedar Catholic. It's blocked once again.
It's going to be spiked again.
Norfolk Catholic has been so good at blocking.
Ansley Waters, but this game, Cedar Catholic has been doing most of the blocking. And another point for Cedar Catholic. That'll give them a tie. 2 subs go in for Cedar Catholic, 1 for Norfolk Catholic.
We got the name for the player for Norfolk Catholic. Number 13 is Kenzie Chandler. So thank you.
Thank you.
Spike, and it's blocked by Norfolk Cedar Catholic, but then it's saved by Norfolk Catholic.
Norfolk Catholic getting a taste of their own medicine tonight.
Yep.
It's going to be hit over.
Now we have a volley going here.
We'll see how Norfolk Catholic can adapt with all the blocking, but they hit it into the net, and that'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic, giving them a 2-point lead, and 2 subs go in for them.
So far, this has been a pretty close game.
Yes, it has been. Hopefully they go into 5.
Yeah. Norfolk Catholic up to serve.
This is the biggest day for the Mid-State Volleyball Tournament, too, because you have the all the final games tonight. So,
what a save there by the Knights. Set for Cedar Catholic. Spike,
and it's going to be hit in the ground, and that'll tie things up here, 7-7.
What a hit there by Cedar Catholic.
Both benches are fired up today.
Yep.
In both crowds.
Cedar Catholic up to serve.
Here it is, hit over.
Pretty good save there by Norfolk Catholic.
And it's going to be saved by the Cedar Catholic. And it's going to be spiked and it's going to go out. Do they call a tip? We'll see. They do not. So that there is a sub, and Marilee Wolf goes in for Angie Waters.
So
Marilee Wolf is up to serve here for Norfolk Catholic.
Yep. So here's the serve. Saved. It's going to be set. It's hit over and it's out. So that'll be a point for the Knights.
No tip is called. And that will be a service error for the Cedar Catholic Trojans.
Here's the serve.
Barely makes it over.
Set. Spike. It is blocked. What a save there by the Cedar Catholic, though. Set for Norfolk Catholic. Spike. And another good save. Now we have a volley going here.
Saved. It's going to be spiked and it's going to be alive still. Set. Going to be just hit over. These brought ourselves up. It's going to be a long volley. It looks like Marilee Wolf hits it over.
Yep.
Another save. Going to just be set.
It's going to be set for Norfolk Catholic.
And
it's
tipped
over.
And that's a save. But they do get the point. And that'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic. Marilee Wolf is up to serve.
Both teams playing really good volleyball here tonight.
Yes, this should be a good one in O'Neill.
Serve for Norfolk Catholic. And it's going to be set for Cedar Catholic. Spike.
Norfolk Catholic does seem to be adapting well with Cedar Catholic blocking it all the time.
Yep. It's going to be set. It's going to be set for Norfolk Catholic.
Spiked, and that's going to be a save by the Trojans. Just hit over again.
And here now we got a volley going.
Saved. Set.
Spike.
Oh. And they call something, and they will give the points to Cedar Catholic.
We've had a lot of long volleys here in the first set.
Yes, those make it interesting.
Yep.
Cedar Catholic has been down most this game. They've kept it really close.
Both teams playing really good defense here.
Yes.
Set.
It's going to be spiked. Will they get there? No, they do not. And they do get there, but if the ball hits off the wrong angle. Get ourselves a sub here for Hardington CC. Number 20, Katie Jones, went in. I did not see who she went in for.
Norfolk Catholic has a 3-point lead on Cedar Catholic. Cedar Catholic with the set.
And that's going to be
will they get there?
Out.
No, it's out. So that'll be a point, Cedar Catholic. 2-point lead for the Knights.
Your score is 9-11. There's a sub in for Hardington. Lexi Ecokoff went in for Annika Kalin. Set and spiked, and it's going to be. And they call, I think it might have hit the antenna. That'll be I don't know what happened there.
That'll be a point, Cedar Catholic.
That'll make it a 1-point game. Your score is 11-10. Number 8, Lauren Bereckner is up to serve for Cedar Catholic.
And that'll be a service error for Cedar Catholic.
A point for Norfolk Catholic, which will make your score 10-12.
Yep.
12-10. And there's another sub for Cedar Catholic and Norfolk Catholic.
So Norfolk Catholic up to serve.
And it's not gonna. They're not gonna get there in time. Another point for Norfolk Catholic. That'll make your score 13-10.
That'll be an ace for Norfolk Catholic. So that gives the Knights a 3-point lead.
Number 22, Hannah Hosning, has been pretty solid for Norfolk Catholic this game. And she's going to get a save, but they do call something. I'm not sure what they called there.
Yep, neither am I. But that was a good save there by Norfolk Catholic.
But something got called on them, so. I don't know what those calls are. Sometimes they just randomly call it.
Cedar Catholic up to serve.
And they call it out, and that'll be a service error on Cedar Catholic. There's been a lot of service errors tonight for Cedar Catholic.
Yeah, there has.
We have subs going in for Norfolk Catholic. Yeah, there's been a lot of service errors for Cedar Catholic. They could maybe be in the lead right now, but they've been having too many errors tonight, so they need to fix their serves if they want to have a chance in this one.
Yeah.
And that's a nice save by
Set. Set right there, and then it's going to be spiked, it's going to be blocked.
Here we are, going to be spiked by Ainsley Waters, but that's another save there.
And it's just going to be bumped over. And
they're going to set it over, but they will not get there in time.
So that'll be a point, Cedar Catholic.
Subs right now, number 12, Aspen Fisher went in for Kenzie Chandler. And there's a sub for Cedar Catholic. I did not see who it was.
Cedar Catholic to serve. And it's going to be set.
Spike.
And it's going to be saved. What a save there by Cedar Catholic.
What a save for Cedar Catholic, yeah. And there's going to be another point for the Norfolk Catholic Knights, giving them a 3-point lead, 15-12. There are subs right now for Norfolk Catholic. Cedar Catholic teammates are trying to regroup each other, going down by 3 already.
Yep. The Knights up to serve. And it's going to be set. It's going to be bumped into the net.
Okay, so there's a timeout called. It looks like on Cedar Catholic, and that'll take us to a quick commercial break. Knights up 16-12.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
Welcome back to O'Neill, Nebraska. The Norfolk Catholic Knights are playing the Cedar Catholic Trojans from Hardington, Nebraska.
Yep. So the Knights up to serve.
Your score right now is 16-12. How do you think these teams have been playing so far, Case?
They've both been playing really good. Both teams have been playing really good defense.
Yeah. Cedar Catholic coming up with a lot of blocks, giving Norfolk Catholic kind of a taste of their own medicine because they were blocking a lot during the Crofton game and the O'Neill game. So we're gonna see here. There's some subs for both teams, but Cedar Catholic has been giving them a taste of their own medicine, but Norfolk Catholic does lead. We do get a shout out. It says, "Hi boys, great job." And Beckemer is pronounced Berkener. Thank you. Just thought I'd help you guys a bit. This is Graham McKim. Thank you for the shout out, and shout out to you too.
Thank you. And it is Norfolk Catholic up to serve. Here's the serve. It's going to be set for Cedar Catholic. It's going to be spiked. Good save there by Norfolk Catholic.
Spiked over the net by Andy Waters. And then spiked by Cedar Catholic. Nice save by Norfolk Catholic.
Both teams are getting very good saves here tonight.
And there's a nice save for Cedar Catholic. Going to be spiked. And it's going to be blocked, but Cedar Catholic can recover. And it's going to be hit over again. Going to be set up, spiked, and it's going to be blocked. Will that go out? No, it will not.
Norfolk Catholic is doing a very good job of saving these tonight. Another block by Norfolk Catholic.
We've got ourselves a volley here. Another save by Cedar Catholic.
And it's going to be set for Norfolk Catholic.
Spike, saved again, but it's not going to be, it's still going to go out. Point for the Norfolk Catholic Knights. The bench is fired up. The fans are fired up here in O'Neill as Crofton just entered the gym here.
Yep. So Norfolk Catholic up to serve
for their game against the Braves, Battle Creek Braves. After this one, spiked over, but it'll go out. Another point for the Knights. That'll give them a 5-point lead over the Trojans. But this game has really been going in the Knights' direction because Cedar Catholic has had a lot of errors this game, a lot of balls hit out of bounds, a lot of service errors. So yeah, but we do get, and yeah, set,
spike. That was a good spike there by Norfolk Catholic. And it's going to be saved. It's going to be hit over by Norfolk Catholic. Spike for Cedar Catholic. And it's going to be out, so that'll be a point, Norfolk Catholic. So Norfolk Catholic only needs 5 more points to win this first set.
Norfolk Catholic playing very good volleyball tonight. This has been a very good game for them, but we'll see how Cedar Catholic responds to end this set. Here we go, Cedar Catholic up to serve. Number 11, Lindsay Hamilton.
Oh, we get another text. Oh.
And that'll be another point for the Knights. What happened? Oh, it looks like there is an injured player. Who would that be?
I don't know.
Let's see. I'm not seeing who's down. I think it might be number 8 on Norfolk Catholic. Doesn't have a name. Maybe there's not a number 8.
Yep.
She looks like she is hurt bad.
Yeah. Looks like she came down pretty hard there.
That is not a good sign if you're a Norfolk Catholic fan or if you're her family. But I'm sure she'll be okay, hopefully.
Yep.
She looks hurt bad. I think.
And we will be back after a commercial break.
Yeah.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
Welcome back. She looks like she will limp off, and that was Kenzie Jansen for Norfolk Catholic. Number 4, Kenzie Jansen.
Yep.
She looks like, I wonder what it was, because she is walking with both feet without really a limp, but she is being helped off.
Yeah.
Hopefully she is okay, because she did have a hard fall.
Yeah.
It was number 4, Kenzie Jansen. And this gym was stunned when that happened.
Yeah. Hopefully she's okay.
And hopefully she can return back tonight. And if not, hopefully she can get the treatment that she can.
Cedar Catholic up to serve.
Alrighty, number 11 for Cedar Catholic. It looks like Lindsay Hamilton is up to serve. Your score right now is 19-15. Norfolk Catholic has the lead. That's a save for Norfolk Catholic.
You get a set.
Spiked, and that'll be a point, and that'll be a save.
Set for Cedar Catholic. Spiked.
And that's going to be a point for Cedar Catholic. Makes it a 3-point game right now.
Norfolk Catholic just not able to save that one there, so that'll be a point Cedar Catholic.
Cedar Catholic up to serve. Makes it a 3-point game. Hoping to make it a 2-point game. That'll go out. A 2-point game here. We have maybe a comeback here installed for here. Andy Waters goes in for or Marilee Wolf for Norfolk Catholic.
Yep. Cedar Catholic has kind of caught back up here in this first set.
Yeah, they were down by 6, I believe, for a bit in this game.
Yeah.
Here we are. Going to be spiked over. And that'll be another point. That'll be a point for the Knights. Makes it a 3-point game. 5 points away from winning this thing here.
Yep. So that gives the Knights a 3-point lead.
Sub Marilee Wolf goes in for Andy Waters for the Knights. And that's out. Service error on the Knights. We get some more subs for Cedar Catholic. Number 15, Brianna Brecker goes in for number 20, Katie Jones.
We get a shout out. Shout out to
and that's a service error
from Hannah Hosing's #1 fan and at Norfolk Iron and Metal. Go Knights! So shout out to you guys.
Shout out to Hannah Hosing. That's a service error on the Cedar Catholic Trojans. We get pronunciation. It says Lexi Inkoff is pronounced Ikoff. Thank you.
Thank you.
Remember, if we're pronouncing something, can you please text in? And that's a tip on the Cedar Catholic. Makes it a 3-point game and 3 points away for Norfolk Catholic to catch a first win.
Yep. So the Knights up to serve.
Hannah Hossing. And there's a timeout on the Cedar Catholic Trojans. We'll be back. Your score's 22-19.
At Connaught Tire Service, we are your local experts in O'Neill on everything from tires and brakes to tune-ups, electrical diagnostics, and most other repairs. We offer the best prices on high-quality parts, and we pride ourselves on excellent customer service. We offer a variety of top brands to suit every customer's needs and budget. The next time an automotive issue comes up, bring it to the experts at Connaught Tire Service.
There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Welcome back to Eli Broadcasting. I'm Barrett Tracer.
I'm Kay Sabaka.
We have the Mid-State 5th place match right now in action between Norfolk Catholic and Cedar Catholic.
It is blocked by Norfolk Catholic.
It looks like Kisa Jansen is still out for the Knights. Hopefully she's not out for this whole game, but we have not gotten an injury update, and I don't know if we will. But over another block for the Knights, and that'll make it a 5-point lead for them, and that makes it match point.
So the Knights up to serve. They have a pressure serve here,
and it's going to be set, and that's going to be a spike, but it's
good save there by Norfolk Catholic.
Going to be just hit over barely, and that'll be set over.
It'll be set.
It's just set over again.
It's just hit over,
and that's a set. Just a hit, and that's a spike.
Set for Norfolk Catholic. It's going to be hit over, and
so that'll be your match here, the first set, and that'll make it, and the Knights win 25-19 over the Trojans.
O'Neill Assembly of God, located at 204 North 7th Street in O'Neill, Nebraska, is a close-knit church in the O'Neill community, providing Sunday morning church services every Sunday at 10:45 a.m., along with nursery care for up to 5 years of age. Also, if you are not able to attend Sunday morning services in person, we provide online services which can be found on YouTube, Facebook, and the o'neillag.org website, along with morning connect groups and Sunday school for all ages starting at 9:30 a.m. We also provide Wednesday night Bible study for adults, youth, and kids club, starting at 7 p.m. until 8 p.m. For further information, contact Pastor Mike at 402-336-2272 or at either email provided.
No one knows a community better than the people who call it home. O'Neill, Nebraska is a thriving community with emerging economic opportunities, strong leadership, excellent education systems, sound infrastructure, and safe, healthy families. When you have a community as strong as O'Neill, why not work together to make it even stronger? The O'Neill Community Foundation Fund, an affiliate of the Nebraska Community Foundation, awards grants to community projects and manages a variety of funds established by families, individuals, and businesses. We are here to help our community by helping donors do good work for good forever. Whether large or small, your contribution or pledge will have a lasting impact. Your gift can be made to one of our fund's specific purposes, or it can be used to build our community endowment. Investing in the future of O'Neill is easy. Visit our website, o'neillcommunityfoundation.org. When you think of giving, think of your hometown first.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. We are in the Mid-State Volleyball Tournament with Norfolk Catholic and Cedar Catholic. The Knights won the first set, and and we have an injured player on the Knights. It was number 4, Keezy Jansen. Is she back?
Is she? I don't think so.
I think she just got took to the locker room.
Yep.
And the Battle Creek Braves have entered the court. So that's your next game, the Crofton Warriors and Battle Creek Braves, for a third place match. And then after that, you will have the championship match with the Guardian Angels Central Catholic and Pierce. So those should all be good games, and stay tuned for this game too. And it's going to be bumped by Cedar Catholic, set over. It's going to be set. It's going to spike, and that'll be out. Point for the Cedar Catholic. The bench is fired up after that point.
What a spike there by Norfolk Catholic, but they just couldn't keep it in.
Nope, it was about placed perfectly,
Yep.
but it was not. Line judge called it out, and they are up to serve. It's going to be served over, and it'll go out. Another service error for the Trojans. We've seen so many service errors for them. I think they might be trying to get an ace or something, but it just goes out.
Yep.
They really need to practice their serving, or they need to work on their serving for this game, or they might lose this game and it may get ugly. And that's another point for the Knights. Makes it 2-1. The Trojans need to respond because they could not respond last time. So
Yep.
we'll see if they can.
Yep.
It's going to be set, and it's just going to be hit over. It's a little tap. And it's going to be just hit, and it's going to be saved. But
What a
it's going to
save
go
there.
out. It's going to go out on the Trojans, and that'll make it a 3-1 lead for the Knights. The Knights might pull away here. If I'm the Knights, I need to get a bunch of points now while the Trojans are not playing good, so they can take a nice lead over this good team. Oh, and it must have hit the hand wrong that time because that was an extremely low serve.
Yep. Norfolk Catholic is doing a really good job with their spikes tonight, so hopefully they can. Hopefully, if you're a Norfolk Catholic fan, hopefully they can continue that.
Yep, and Cedar Catholic has been doing great with their blocks. But here we are. It's going to be spiked over, but they will save it.
Now we have a volley going
and
here.
it's going to be blocked, but they give the point to Cedar Catholic. It'll make it 3-3 here in O'Neill.
Both teams have been doing really good at blocking.
O'Neill hosting this Mid-State Volleyball Tournament. So yeah.
It's going to be spiked.
And that's going to be another point for the Knights. Makes it 4-3. We'll see how Cedar Catholic responds here. Get some subs for both teams.
Yep.
The Knights up to serve. Hannah Hosing.
It's going to be blocked. What a block there by Norfolk Catholic.
It's going to be blocked again, but it falls on Norfolk Catholic's side. They could not hold the block, and that would be another point for the Knights. For the Trojans that time, actually. Get a sub for the Trojans.
So Cedar Catholic up to serve.
It's going to be a nice save by the Knights. Going to be just set over, but Cedar Catholic can get it. It's going to be blocked, and that'll be tipped and out on the Knights, and that'll be a point for the Trojans. The Trojans lead 5-4. They were once down by 2, so that's their first lead of this set. Actually, no, they had a lead.
So it's going to be set.
Out. No tip. Out. On the Knights. Yep. So that'll be another point for the Trojans. Makes it a 2-point game.
Yep. So now Cedar Catholic up to serve.
And that'll be just a little bump over. Gonna be hit, but in the save. Gonna be spiked, and that'll be out. They call it out. Point for the Knights. Makes it 6-5. That's a hard call to make for a line judge. There's a sub right now, and yeah.
So now the Knights up to serve.
And that'll be a save by the Knights, by the Trojans, and it's going to be blocked.
Another nice block there by Norfolk Catholic.
And that's going to be a nice save by the Trojans. They call a penalty on the Knights. Going to make it 7-5 here in O'Neill.
What a hit there by Norfolk Catholic. So Cedar Catholic up to serve.
It's going to be over the net. Nice save by the Knights. Going to be hit, spiked, saved, set.
It's going to be spiked.
And that's going to be, they call a tip, yep, that was a tip, and that'll be out on the Knights. That'll give Cedar Catholic a 3-point lead here in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Yep.
If you're the Knights, you need to start rallying here, because if you can't, then this thing could get ugly, and that'll be another point for the Knights, for the Trojans. That'll make it 9-5. Timeout, Norfolk Catholic. Coach fired up for Norfolk Catholic, and we will take a break.
Fall harvest means long hours for you and your equipment. You both need a fuel that can handle the pressure. So use Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster Premium Diesel from Farmer's Pride for more power, better fuel economy, faster starts, and special additives to help reduce downtime. What's more, when you do business with Farmer's Pride, you'll notice a personal touch that goes beyond the expected. Farmer's Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community. O'Neill Public Schools is home to great opportunities for your kids. As an Apple Distinguished School, O'Neill Junior Senior High School stays on the cutting edge of technology so your kids learn more in and out of the classroom. With our organization, Eagle Eye Broadcasting, students get real-world experience in the field of broadcasting with industry-standard equipment. This experience is seen through their live daily announcement shows and the annual Homecoming Lift Up. And with plans to continue to add to and update our facilities, there's no better time to be an Eagle. O'Neill Public Schools. Dream, achieve, believe.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. I'm Barrett Tracer.
I'm Case Sabaka.
We have the Mid-State Volleyball Conference tournament here with Cedar Catholic and Norfolk Catholic, and that'll be out, hit on the Knights. Makes it 10-5.
Yep. So that was a good save there by Norfolk Catholic, but in the end they just couldn't get it back over the net.
And that's a nice serve, and they call it. They do call it out. From right here, that looked like it was in by a long shot, but the line judge says different. But it's still a 4-point game.
So the Knights up to serve.
That'll be a nice save. And it'll be spiked.
What a save there by Norfolk Catholic.
They could not get to it in time, though. That'll be a point for Cedar Catholic, gives them a 5-point lead. They have really been responding here in this in the second set after getting humiliated by the Knights in that first set, going over here and playing a nice one.
Yep. So it'll be a set for Norfolk Catholic, a spike, and a block.
Here we are, and it's going to be spiked down, and it's going to be blocked by the Trojans. It's going to be another block. Here we are. We got ourselves a volley here.
Yep. Spike, and it's going to be out.
Oh,
did they call it tip? No, they did not.
No, they do not. So that'll make it a 4-point game here. We got some subs for Norfolk Catholic.
Yep. So after losing that first set, Cedar Catholic has really come back and brought the energy in the second set.
Norfolk Catholic with a record of 15-3, and Cedar Catholic was 16-3, and they called it out. The Cedar Catholic players thought that they must have tipped it or something, but they do call it out and no tip, and that'll be a point for the Knights. Makes it a 3-point game. Do they have something to come back for? And that's another point. Knights maybe with the comeback in stock here. This thing is not over, folks. Makes it 11-9.
So the Knights have cut down the lead to 2 points in the second set. So now Norfolk Catholic up to serve. Here's the serve. Set. Spike.
And that'll be hit down on the ground. The Norfolk Catholic coach is not happy with their players right now after no one went to the ball. Had a big loud stomp on the ground.
So now Cedar Catholic up to serve. Here's the serve. It's going to be set. Spike.
We've got it. It's still alive, and it's going to be hit in the net, but we're still going here.
Somehow it's still alive here.
Set. Gonna be spiked down. Still, we got ourselves a volley in O'Neill. And it's out. A point for the Knights. That makes it a 2-point game.
Yep. So now the Knights up to serve.
Both teams with really good defense tonight. It looks like number 4 for Norfolk Catholic, Kenzie Jansen, has put herself down on the bench. Looks like she has something all on her knee right now. So hopefully she can get back in here in this game. But that's going to be touched by Cedar Catholic. Makes it a 1-point game. Your score right now is 12-11. Does Norfolk Catholic have a comeback in store for tonight? Or will Cedar Catholic pull through? We'll see.
So now the Knights up to serve.
Cedar Catholic needs this set to win. This game wouldn't be over, but they have a chance here, and they need to use it because they are playing a great team.
That serve just barely got over the net,
and that's going to be hit into the net.
Yep. So that'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic. Cuts the lead down to 2.
If you haven't, go to OPS Sports interviews for all of your O'Neill interviewing and that stuff. And if you're a fan of both teams, just go check it out. And if you like it, subscribe, I guess, because maybe we'll play your team.
Yep. Spike. It's out.
Do they call a tip? They do call a tip. So that'll be a point for Cedar Catholic. Makes it a 3-point lead. Maybe Norfolk Catholic did not have the comeback in store, but it's still not over.
So Cedar Catholic up to serve. Here's the serve. It's going to be saved. It's going to be set. Spike.
They say her foot touched the line at midcourt. Another point for the Knights. For Cedar Catholic. That'll make your score 15-11, and we'll be back after this.
Come down to your local Stadium Sports in O'Neill, Nebraska, where you can satisfy all your sporting and clothing needs in just one store. They have a wide variety of many different sporting items and clothing that we know you would love. If you're not sure you like their clothing, they will even let you try it on in this fancy dressing room. They also have a website. You can visit them at stadiumsportsoneal.com. If you want to give them a ring, their phone number is 402-336-2282.
Welcome back to O'Neill, Nebraska. The Trojans are leading the Knights 15-11. And so here's the spot, here's the set, here's the spike.
Set for Cedar Catholic, and that'll go out. No tip called.
So remember to text in for our player of the game at 531-271-9389 for both teams, not only the winning team, but both teams. So,
Case, how do you think our wrestling season will go this year?
I think it'll go good.
Tell me some stuff about it and how you think it's been going.
I think it's been going pretty good, and I think it'll be fun. Pretty excited for the first meet in Battle Creek.
Yeah, how do you think you've been preparing for it?
I think I've been preparing good for it by wrestling.
Yeah.
Practice stuff.
What have the practices been like?
They've been good. So far, we've only had 2 practices, so hopefully we can have more practices to get better.
Yeah.
So then hopefully we can go to Battle Creek and get a lot of wins.
Yep. How do you think our team has been practicing, and how do you think that's been going?
I think so far that's been going good. And so Monday we have first round practice, so that'll be fun.
How long does it go?
I think till 4.
Alrighty.
Ask me how I think it's been going. How do you think it's been going, Barrett?
I think it's been going good. We've been really hitting the room a lot. Today we were practicing some football. Maybe we need to do some more wrestling, but the wrestling, but we can't access it without a supervisor, sadly.
Yep.
So we can't really train except for practice.
Yep.
But we get, so yeah. I think we've been.
So now Norfolk Catholic will be, Norfolk Catholic will be up to serve.
Your score right now is 17-14. The Cedar Catholic Trojans lead.
Yep. So here's the serve. Set. Spike.
It goes out. No tip called.
So that'll be a point, Cedar Catholic. Cedar Catholic has done a good job in the second set.
So Norfolk Catholic up to serve here. Both Catholic schools playing tonight.
Yep.
You have yeah.
Set, spike, and it's blocked. Nice block by Norfolk Catholic. It's going to be hit over. Good save there. And it's going to be
saved again.
It's going to be hit over.
It's going to be saved. It's just going to be set over. Trying to catch the Trojans off guard, but they do not. And it's going to be another. We got ourselves a volley today right now in O'Neill.
Yeah, we've had a lot of those tonight.
But it's another point for the Trojans.
Yep. So the Trojans up to serve.
Remember to text in shoutouts though.
At 531-271-9389 or above the scoreboard.
Yep, at 531-271-9389.
Yep. So now we have Cedar Catholic up to serve.
Your score right now is 18-15, and it's out again on the night. The Trojans are really pulling through right now. The Knights are hoping to not get things too ugly right now, and the Trojans are up to serve.
Yep. So here's the serve. Good save there by Norfolk Catholic. Spike. And we have a set for Cedar Catholic.
It's going to be set for the Knights. Spike by Enzi Waters, and that is a powerful spike. A lot of power going into that one. Makes it a 3-point game. 19-16, your score.
Also, remember to text in the players of the game. Not only for the winning team, but for both teams at 531-271-9389 or above the scoreboard. So the Knights up to serve. Set for Cedar Catholic. Spike, and it's going to be spiked into the net.
And that's a point for your Trojans. I mean for the Knights. Is your line? Timeout for the Norfolk Catholic, for the Hardington CC, and that'll take us to a commercial break.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Welcome back to O'Neill, Nebraska.
For some mid-state volleyball, your score right now is 19-17, and stay tuned for more games tonight for your mid-state volleyball tournament. And even if they're not your team, you still might want to see how the teams in your conference did.
Yep.
Like if you're in the Big Ten, you still watch the Big Ten conference championship game because Huskers haven't been there that much, but it'll be okay because I think we might make it this year because we've been pretty good. But it's going to be a point for the Knights because they cannot hit it over the net, and that'll make our game a 1-point game, 19-18. Here we are, Norfolk Catholic up to serve. So, that's a save. It's going to be hit over, and that's just going to be set over the net.
Set here for Norfolk Catholic. Spike.
And that'll be tipped on the Trojans, and that'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic.
Yep. The Knights have done a good job of hitting it. So Norfolk or Cedar Catholic will tip it, and then it goes out. So that'll be a point for them.
Both these teams have a similar record, and so Case, how do you think they've been playing so far this year?
Both teams have been playing good so far this year, I think. They both have a winning record.
A lot of these teams here tonight, these teams here have been really just have kind of a neutral record right now. 16-13 for the Trojans and 15-13 for the Knights. So a very neutral record in a neutral site. So this should be a good game tonight.
Yep.
And that'll go out again. We've got ourselves with a Norfolk Catholic actually having the 2-point lead. Timeout Trojans. This has been a comeback, and we'll see if the Trojans can come back again. So.
Hey, this is Aunt Missy from Kiefer, Oklahoma, and I love watching the Matthew kids and their teammates play from 471 miles away. Way to go, Eagle Eye Broadcasting, and thanks for being on the sidelines when family can't. Have a great season. Go, Eagles!
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. We have the Mid-State Volleyball Conference Tournament and Norfolk Catholic up to serve. I'm Barrett Tracer.
I'm Case Agata.
Case, how do you what do you think this game will turn out as?
I think this game will be a good game, and it's kind of unpredictable.
I think whatever team wins will be the team with the less errors and plays like that, where you should be able to emphasize. And Cedar Catholic has been doing a bad job at not hitting it over and just service errors, and they need to stop doing that, or else they will lose this game. So whatever team just has more errors will end up losing, I feel like.
Yeah.
They call it in! They call it in!
So that'll be a point, Norfolk Catholic.
It'll be a 4-point lead for the Knights. The Trojans had a big lead for a while in this one, and now the Knights might take a win right now.
So Norfolk Catholic up to serve.
This game is this is what volleyball's about, coming back and that stuff. So we'll see if the Trojans can. A point for the Trojans.
Service error for the Knights there.
You want to know what would be great, Case? If the Trojans came back and then they had the lead, and then it went into the two deals up into 30 or something. That'd be good.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
And we got a spike here. It's gonna be out.
No, they called a tip.
They called a tip, so this will be match point for the Knights.
That was not one of the best calls I've ever seen, but the Cedar Catholic coach is angry about that.
We got a pressure serve for the Knights, and they did get it over. Set, spike.
Oh, it's just going to be a little bump, and that's going to be a spike by NC Waters, and the Trojans can get there in time, and the Norfolk Catholic Knights make the comeback, and they will win set number 2, hoping to sweep the number 6 seed in. Number 6 seed in this tournament. Mason, we're going to be interviewing you. This is Mason Seeger. How do you think this wrestling season has been going?
So far, I think it's been pretty good. I think we've got a good team of boys out and girls. I mean, we've got a big group of kids. We all want out there, and I think I see a lot of heart in the sport.
How do you think this football season went for us?
Not a winning season, but something that I think is you learn a lot more from losing than you do winning. I mean, sure, it wasn't the best that we could have done, but yeah. I think that next year, if we can get all the boys to go hard over the summer, get better, then I think that we can possibly have a winning season next year. And even though we only got to play 3 games this season, I saw a lot of heart and love to the sport.
Yeah, 7th grade only got 3 games this season, but so how do you think this game's been playing out?
This is a great matchup from what I've been seeing. I'm not the expert on volleyball, but this has been really cool to watch. I mean, that comeback from Norfolk just from that last set was quite impressive. I mean, down 5 twice, they came back and won the set.
Yeah, Cedar Catholic, you have to restart and sweep them again, basically restart this whole game and just sweep them to win this thing, basically. If you were to restart it, they need to sweep. So you need to really regroup and put Queso Baca back on the headset, and we can talk some more about this game. Thank you.
Yep, and I'm back.
Alrighty, so Case, how do you think this game's been playing out for the both teams?
I think it's been playing out good. We have a matchup with 2 great teams here in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference.
Yeah.
And I think this game should be really close. And Cedar Catholic has to win the set in order to not get shut out by the Knights.
Yep, that would not be good for the Trojans to go back with a sweep, and they have to catch a win here. So you've got ourselves a game here, basically having to restart themselves and sweep the Knights to it'd be like if you restarted them and sweep them again. But the Knights hoping to sweep the Trojans and just get out of O'Neill. That's what I would want to do, just get out of O'Neill right now and go back with a win. But the Trojans also want to they want to stay in O'Neill for a long time and come out with a win. So, no.
Yeah, the set score might not look like this has been a close game,
but it really
but
has
in
been.
reality, both the sets have been really close. But overall, Norfolk Catholic just coming up with the win in both sets.
You know, last set actually, the Trojans were up by 5 points, and Norfolk Catholic could come back somehow and get that win.
Yep.
And it looks like the Trojans are up to serve. Served over, Andy Waters with the save, and the spike down.
What a spike there by Norfolk Catholic. That one had some power behind it.
And it's going to be saved. I mean, not saved. That'll be a spike for the Trojans, and that'll give them a 1-0 lead to start things off here.
Yep. That one hit had some power behind it, but Cedar Catholic coming up with a save there.
And Andy Waters really serving it really hard this game. And the Trojans cannot get up there with the block, and that'll be a point for the Knights. Start texting in your Stadium Sports Player of the Game. So yeah, 531-271-9389, or it's in the black thing above the scoreboard, and that would be very helpful for us. So please do that, because you just need to do it, please. But
Also, the players of the game receive a shirt from Stadium Sports.
Also, and it's not only the winning team, but it's also the losing team. So be sure to do that.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be just tapped over.
That was a good play there for Cedar Catholic. It's gonna be spiked, and it's gonna be blocked.
Oh, and it's gonna be a point for the Trojans. We had a volley going on, and the Trojans ended up catching the volley win right there. But
that one was almost blocked by Norfolk Catholic, but it got over the net and it fell down. So that will be a point to the Catholic.
And it's just gonna barely get over the net. And that's another point for the Trojans.
Another knuckleball serve, as Barrett calls it.
Yeah, I call it actually Boca Hoy taught me this. He said, it's basically the knuckleball curve of volleyball. So I've always called it that since.
It was spiked there by the Knights.
The Knights tie things up here. This should be a close game. This should be a close set, but who knows? Both teams have pulled away.
That one took some effort to hit it that hard. And the Knights up to serve. And it'll be set for Cedar Catholic.
It's just going to barely make it over. Oh, and it's going to be a nice diving save for the Trojans. It's going to be hit over.
What a save there by the Trojans. So the Knights up to serve. Here's the serve. And it's going to be set for the Trojans. It's going to be blocked. What a block there by the Knights.
It's going to just be tipped over, and that's another good save for the Knights. We got ourselves a volley going on, and that's in. A point for Norfolk Catholic, or NC. 5-3 is your score.
Mm-hmm. That's a hard call to make by the line judge there.
Yes, but it did look like it was in, so 5-3 is your score.
Yep.
So the Trojans cannot afford to lose this set, or they will be sent home, and nobody wants to be sent home with a sweep. So we'll see how they come out right now. And it's going to be a save.
What a save by the Trojans.
They call it down, though.
Oh, so that was not a save.
Nope.
So that'll be a point Norfolk Catholic.
The bench is fired up. The Trojans need to respond.
What a spike there by the Knights. That one had some power behind it.
They need a response, or else this thing could get ugly in the third set. This game should not be a sweep. This game should not be a sweep. This game should be anything but a sweep.
Yep.
So we'll see how the Trojans. If this is, and that's out on the Trojans. Another point for the Knights.
Another nice save there by the Trojans, but it just fell out. So That'll be a point for the Knights. The Knights have to serve. Here's the serve.
Gonna be saved.
Here's the set. Spike.
Do they call it in? Do they call it in? They call it out. Another point for the Knights. They take a 5-point lead here in O'Neill.
Yep.
And it's a timeout called on the Hardington CC. Knights fired up with a 5-point lead. 8-3 is your score. We'll be back after this commercial.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
We are back for some Mid-State Volleyball Conference action. And the Knights currently lead the Trojans 2-0 in the set score.
And their score is 8-3 in the third set.
Yep. And it's going to be blocked by the Knights.
And that makes it a 6-point lead.
Another nice block there by the Knights.
Like I was saying, this game should be anything but a sweep.
Yep.
If this game is a sweep, that will be a big shocker. And that would just be some good volleyball for the Norfolk Catholic Knights, but they're hoping to not get swept here, obviously.
And it's just going to be trying to catch the Knights off guard there, but it didn't work.
And that'll be saved. Oh, it's going to be spiked.
Another good save there by the Knights.
Oh, and it's going to be touched by the Trojans, and that gives the Knights a 10-3 lead.
Yep. So the Knights up to serve.
And that'll be served over. Nice
set. And it's just going to be bumped over. And what a save there by the Norfolk Catholic Knights.
And set, serve. They call that in. Yep, that was in. And that'll be a point for the Trojans. It gives works the lead down to only 6, but that's still a humongous lead.
That was a very nice spike there by the Trojans.
If this game were to go to 5, the Trojans can not afford to go down like this again, because that may not be enough time. And that's a nice save!
What a nice diving save there for the Trojans.
Miscommunication, and the Trojans can just...
Now we have a volley going here.
And that's going to be... Did they pull it out? Yes, they
pulled
did.
It out, so that will give
the Knights a
7-point lead.
You cannot get down on yourself here right now if you're the Trojans.
Yep.
It's a mental game.
Yeah, you got to keep the confidence and just keep playing.
It's a mental game.
And it's going to be set. Spike. Not really spike, just kind of hit over, but...
And it's going to be
What a block! What a block there by the Trojans.
The Trojans cut it down to 6, but this game is still far-fetched. But it's not over until it is over.
Yep.
And we still have a lot of time left in this one, but they need to be playing their best volleyball if they want to win this game.
Yep. Can you set? Spike is blocked once again by the Trojans.
That was just a spike in the net.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
You're good.
From our view up here, it kind of looks like it was blocks, but...
Yeah, it does look like. From your view, since you're kind of far over, it does look like it is blocked.
Yeah.
Since you're on the other side. And that's a point for the Knights. That's 12-6. If you're the Trojans, you cannot just score and then just let the Knights score. Because if you were to do that, you would end up losing. So,
if the Trojans want a chance in this, they got to keep their confidence and just keep playing. Here's the serve.
And that's going to be, just blocked on the Knights.
What a block there by the Knights.
And they make it 7 points.
That was a nice block there by the Norfolk Catholic.
Timeout by the Trojans. The Knights fans are pumped up here in O'Neill, and we'll be back after this.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly parts professional help you with all your automotive needs.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting for the Mid-State Volleyball Conference Tournament. The Trojans really needing to get something done here because they haven't really been able to do much against this strong Norfolk Catholic team.
Yeah.
And this game should be anything but a sweep, but it's looking like it might be one.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've got the Norfolk Catholic Knights and the Hardington Cedar Catholic Trojans here, so we'll see how they get going, how they get their team pumped up.
Here's the set for the Trojans, and it's spiked, and it's not. Are they going to get there for the save? No, they do not.
So you cannot let the Knights score because they've been scoring, and then we'll just let the Knights score. That's just what they've been doing, and you can't really do that. You need to get some points on the board.
Yeah, and if they get points on the board, that'll also help their confidence, and hopefully that'll help them out.
And that's going to be a nice stop.
It's going to be blocked, but it's going to fall on their side, so that'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic.
This game is getting kind of ugly.
Yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of that. Point for the Knights, for the Trojans, point for the Knights. And then sometimes the Knights will get 2 points in a row, which will put them by even more. So
the Knights with the 7-point lead. And it's just going to barely get over the net. Another knuckleball, as you like to call it.
And that's another point for the Knights, making it 8 points game.
Yep. So now
the Knights are hoping to send Cedar Catholic home unanswered. We'll see if Cedar Catholic allows that to happen.
Norfolk Catholic up to serve. Here's the serve. Looks like that one was going to be out from here, from up here, but.
And that'll be saved. Set.
Just to be bumped over.
And that'll be out on the Trojans. This thing is getting ugly.
Norfolk Catholic almost got the, not Norfolk Catholic, Cedar Catholic almost got the save there, but she tipped it, but it just went right over her hands. So that'll be a point for Norfolk Catholic. And so Norfolk Catholic has a 8-point lead, 9-point lead. My bad.
And that's served into the net service here. Still an 8-point lead for the Knights.
Yep. So if you're the Trojans, you really got to get something going here in order to come back in this third set.
Exactly. They've had chances this game. They've been up 5 points in the last set. And that's why I was saying you cannot go down, but you cannot lose that set if you're the Trojans, and that would be tipped in. And that's why I was saying you cannot go lose that set because you're going to have sets like this, and this is where that set is really paying off.
It seems like there's been a lot of tips where Cedar Catholic tips it, but then it goes out.
Yep.
So now we get a set. It's just going to be bumped over.
But it's going to be blocked.
But it's going to be saved. And now we have a volley going here.
And it's out.
No, we did not because it went out.
And that's another point for the Norfolk Catholic Knights. Makes it a 10-point game. It's ugly here in O'Neill right now.
Yep. Norfolk Catholic up to serve.
if you were Cedar Catholic, you were hoping to not get it ugly, and now it's got ugly. Oh, they called it out.
So that'll be a point Norfolk Catholic, giving them
that did look
9-point lead.
That did look in. Line judge thought not, so that is another point for the Knights.
Sorry, they have an 11-point lead, not a 9-point lead.
It's got ugly. And that's a point for the Trojans. Still a 10-point lead in the Knights only need 6 points to win it, so.
Yep. Norfolk Catholic was diving for that one, but they just couldn't come up with the save. So that'll be a point for Cedar Catholic. And Cedar Catholic up the save. Set. Spike.
Gonna be saved by the Trojans. The odds of the Trojans coming back are very slim, but we'll see if they can do it.
Now we have a volley going here. And what a save there, and it gets over.
Cedar Catholic cannot let the Knights score, else this thing could be over, and that's out.
So that one's out, so that gives Cedar Catholic, that cuts the Norfolk Catholic lead down to a 9.
If this thing gets, if Cedar Catholic, if Cedar Catholic lets Norfolk Catholic score, this thing might be done.
Yeah.
Because you need to get some points right now. If you cannot get points now, this thing's over. It'll be all done.
If you're Cedar Catholic, you gotta have some good defense right here and offense.
Knuckleball curve, is what we like to call. Another point for Cedar Catholic. Do they have something stored? They still can't let Norfolk Catholic score here. I'd say you have to get 2 more points until it might be okay for Cedar Catholic to score.
Cedar Catholic might have just found a spark of confidence here in O'Neill. The fans fired up here in O'Neill.
Yes, they are. Served over. It's going to be saved. Set. Spike. And it's going to be another save for the Trojans. Trojans cannot lose this set, and it's out. No tip called. Out. This thing has gotten ugly. This timeout. Well, no, never mind. It looks like the Cedar. No timeout. My fault. This thing is ugly right now, and if you're Cedar Catholic, you just got to put some points on the board and play good defense, and that is what you did. I thought that went wrong. That is exactly what you needed for if you're Cedar Catholic. Still an 8-point game, but it's not ever over until it's over, especially in volleyball, because there's not a time limit.
Yeah.
So, volleyball, it's technically, and that's a service error. Not what Cedar Catholic needed. That is not what they needed.
Yeah. If you're Cedar Catholic, that is just a confidence killer. They had a spark of confidence, but I think that might have just lost it there.
Yeah, this thing may be over now.
Well, I wouldn't say it's over, but it's big time.
They may have just had like a 10% chance of coming back. It's maybe down out to 5, but it's okay. Y'all make mistakes, and
Mike and his tip, or did they call tip? No, they didn't. So that'll be a point Norfolk Catholic. They only need 3 more points to pitch the shutout.
Yeah, this game should be nothing but a sweep. This game should have went into 5, but it looks like it will not. So we'll see if Cedar Catholic has something stored left in them, but they don't have a high chance of winning this round.
And what a save by Norfolk Catholic, a diving save there.
Not what you needed, but if you're Cedar Catholic, but it's okay.
It's blocked.
But they do not call it down. It's still alive here.
Now we have a volley going here.
And it's going to be not saved. Tipped by Cedar Catholic. Point Norfolk Catholic. 2-point game. 11-point need for a comeback here.
Yeah.
Cedar Catholic has a slim chance of coming back right now.
If you're Cedar Catholic, you have to have outstanding defense.
You need outstanding defense and outstanding offense. You basically have to score 6 points without 7 points, honestly, and that's a service into the net. You basically need to probably score like 8 points without Norfolk Catholic scoring here, because going down match point really hurts, so you cannot let Norfolk Catholic go down match point.
Yeah, match point hurts. They can't let that get to that.
And that was in. That was in. Point for Cedar Catholic.
That is just what they needed right there.
But it's still far. It's still a long shot, but they might have something left in them.
Yep. They might have found another spark of confidence.
But they do need to score a lot of points. And that could have just ended it there.
Yep, so now it's match point here in O'Neill. Well, not match point, game point here in O'Neill.
Yep, this is game point. Cedar Catholic needing something here. They need something.
Big pressure serve if you're Norfolk Catholic.
Here we are.
Set. Spike.
And it's going to be on Norfolk Catholic side.
So that'll be a point, Cedar Catholic.
Yep. What you needed if you're Cedar Catholic, but this thing is still a far-fetched win if you're wanting to win this thing if you're Cedar Catholic.
Yep. Here's the serve.
We'll see what they can do.
Here's the set.
Spike.
Here's a spike.
And that is over.
That ends it.
Norfolk Catholic for your 5th place in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference. Cedar Catholic has been sent home. They were actually just sweep. We'll come back for your pregame show and Stadium Sports Player of the Game.
Come down to your local Stadium Sports in O'Neill, Nebraska, where you can satisfy all your sporting and clothing needs in just one store. They have a wide variety of many different sporting items and clothing that we know you would love. If you're not sure you like their clothing, they will even let you try it on in this fancy dressing room. They also have a website. You can visit them at stadiumsportso'neill.com. If you want to give them a ring, their phone number is 402-336-2282.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. The Cedar Catholic was just swept, but we still have to do player of the game here. And for Norfolk Catholic, we have decided to pick Ansley Waters again. So congratulations to you. And
congratulations.
For Cedar Catholic, we picked Addison Walters. So congratulations to you. But Case and I are going to break down this game for you piece by piece. So both teams with extremely good defense.
Yeah.
But Cedar Catholic couldn't compete. It looked like this game. They had chances to win this game. In my opinion, this game should still be going right now, but it is not. So that's unfortunate if you're Cedar Catholic. But if you're Norfolk Catholic, you've got to feel happy after that win. There, it was anything but luck. So I think Norfolk Catholic just decided to show up, play as hard as they could, and they said they must have just been saying, let's make a statement here, and what we're going to show them who the best team is. But both teams with extremely good defense. This game should have been anything but a sweep.
Yeah.
So, but
in the first set, it was a very close game, and also in the second set, it was pretty close.
Yeah, this
with
game,
Norfolk Catholic coming back from like a 6-point deficit in the second set, and they came back and won that set, and then they pitched the sweep.
Yes, and Cedar Catholic couldn't do anything, but Norfolk Catholic with just amazing kills and stuff for them, and they did end up catching a win, and they had some amazing spikes, and they really just took off of the Cedar Catholic errors.
Yeah.
Because Cedar Catholic had so many times where they should have scored and they did not. So many service errors. Norfolk Catholic only had like 2 service errors. Cedar Catholic had like a lot of service errors, and they just had a lot of balls that were hit, and they just like would just go out.
Yeah.
Like they would hit it and it would be an easy one, but it would just go out. So yeah, very poor performance for Cedar Catholic, and just an amazing performance for Norfolk Catholic.
Yeah.
And that I'm reminding you was number 4 in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference and number 6 playing. So this game should have been anything but a sweep. But Cedar Catholic was swept tonight. And up next will be Crofton and Battle Creek. And congratulations to both those teams, and Ansley Waters, and also for Cedar Catholic, Addison Walter. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll be up for Crofton and Battle Creek. Thank you.
Yep.
Looking to sell your land, business, or home? Are you in the market for a new property or home? Look no further than the trusted experts at Strikey Land and Realty. We understand that buying or selling real estate is one of life's most significant milestones, and we're here to guide you every step of the way. Our team of experienced and dedicated real estate agents are committed to helping you get the very best value for your real estate. We have a proven track record of success and a deep knowledge of the local real estate market. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a growing farm or ranch, or an empty nester looking to downsize, we have the perfect solution for you. We offer a wide range of properties to suit every budget and lifestyle. Selling your property? We'll handle the marketing, negotiations, and paperwork so you can focus on what matters most to you. Our goal is to make the process as smooth and stress-free as possible. We stay up to date with the latest market trends and technologies to ensure you get the best possible deal. Don't miss out on the opportunity to work with the best real estate agents in north central Nebraska.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business, so shop at O'Neill Superfoods located at 304 East Highway 20.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank. Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
You are a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
Are you ready to ignite your passion for the arts right here in North Central Nebraska? Look no further than the North Central Nebraska Arts Council. The NCNAC is dedicated to bringing the magic of fine arts to our communities, from exciting events to captivating performances. But we can't do it alone. Fine arts encourages an atmosphere of creativity, compassion, and diversity of talents. We invite you to join us and build a stronger community. Be sure to check out our social media for more information and news about us. Anyone can become a member of the North Central Nebraska Arts Council and contribute in our mission to share our passion for the fine arts. Your support can make a difference.
You can dance, you can drive, having the time of your life.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, set my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. We have the Battle Creek Braves and the Crofton Warriors playing today. Just make sure to stay tuned for that, and we'll do a little pregame show when there's 1 minute before the game.
So stay tuned.
Yep, stay tuned.
My family's been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
No one knows a community better than the people who call it home. O'Neill, Nebraska is a thriving community with emerging economic opportunities, strong leadership, excellent education systems, sound infrastructure, and safe, healthy families. When you have a community as strong as O'Neill, why not work together to make it even stronger? The O'Neill Community Foundation Fund, an affiliate of the Nebraska Community Foundation, awards grants to community projects and manages a variety of funds established by families, individuals, and businesses. We are here to help our community by helping donors do good work for good forever. Whether large or small, your contribution or pledge will have a lasting impact. Your gift can be made to one of our fund's specific purposes, or it can be used to build our community endowment. Investing in the future of O'Neill is easy. Visit our website, o'neillcommunityfoundation.org. When you think of giving, think of your hometown first.
Fall harvest means long hours for you and your equipment. You both need a fuel that can handle the pressure. So use Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster Premium Diesel from Farmer's Pride for more power, better fuel economy, faster starts, and special additives to help reduce downtime. What's more, when you do business with Farmer's Pride, you'll notice a personal touch that goes beyond the expected. Farmer's Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
We are back with some pregame. So, Barrett, how do you think this game is going to turn out?
Battle Creek obviously has the better chance to win it, but Crofton, they're a pretty solid team. Crofton is 17-8 at the number 5 seed in this mid-state volleyball conference, and Battle Creek is 22-8. Crofton is. One sec, let me redo that. Battle Creek is 22-8 at the number 2 seed for this mid-state volleyball conference, and Crofton is the number 5 seed at 17-8 for this mid-state volleyball conference. So, Battle Creek obviously has a better chance to win this game, but Pierce did beat Battle Creek earlier on. So we'll see if Crofton can take a win this one, because they did draw the number 1 seed in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference into 5 sets. So we're gonna see how this one plays out. We've only broadcasted a Crofton game, me and Case have. So a player to watch out for is Lexi Wiebelhaus, and we'll be back after this commercial break.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
Number 1, Shayna Allen for Crofton.
Yep.
Sammy Allen is number 4 for Crofton. Number 5 is Lexi Wiebelhaus. Number 7 is Caitlin Gunther. Number 10 for them is my fault. Cassie Allen is number 17. And number 10 for them was Mackenzie Lammers. And number 15 was Bright. My fault. We just did it again. I had the wrong circle. Number 3 is Addison Takey. Number 5 is JD Burrell. Number 6 is Tylee Humphrey. Number 17 is Sammy Wimblehoff. Number 22 is Taya Algahawk. Number 1 is Jaden Stunty. And your injured player for Battle Creek is Abby Erickson. And your coaches tonight will be Cody Wentz for Battle Creek. And your coach is for Crofton will be, for your head coach would be Bailey Allen. And your assistant coaches for Battle Creek is Tracy Kutzer Birdswhistle, Crystal Sherman, Sky Scott, Jolene Zoner, and Christina Farmer. And your coaches for Crofton will be, assistants will be Chelsea Wagner and Alyssa Ehlers. Let's play volleyball.
Yep.
Battle Creek's volleyball team has lots of kids going out, as you can see.
They have a lot of players on the bench.
And a lot of coaches.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. What are they this year, like Class A? They're not, but.
Yeah. Here's the spike for Crofton. Good save there by Battle Creek.
Spike, well, kind of. Good, nice save by Crofton. Gonna be hit over. Gonna be set, and it's gonna be out. Point, Crofton. We'll see if they can win this game. They almost had a win against GACC, the number 1 seed.
Yep.
And we'll see if they can beat the number 2 seed. Player to watch out for Crofton would be Lexi Wiebelhaus. I don't really know for the Bravettes for Battle Creek, so we'll see.
Good spike there by Crofton.
And it's another point. Here is Crofton up to serve again. Set. I don't know what you call that. Bump. I think that's called bump.
Spike is going to be touched. Lead by Crofton, so that'll be a point by the Creek.
That's your score right now is 2-1. We'll see how this game plays out for your 3rd place. Next up will be your championship match between GACC and Pierce. That one should be a great one.
Yep.
That one.
And we have a service error for Battle Creek.
Yep. Last game it was kind of confusing because both teams were in red, so we kept stuttering. So hopefully this time we don't stutter as much.
Yeah.
And that game was Norfolk Catholic and Hardington Cedar Catholic, and Norfolk Catholic swept Hardington CC.
What a block there by Crofton.
And they will be your 5th placers in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference is Norfolk Catholic, and Cedar Catholic will be number 6. And Wayne is hosting a triangular today with Boone Central, O'Neill, and William, and that'll determine 7th, 8th, and 9th place in the Mid-State Volleyball. And this is the 3rd place match.
Yep.
Hopefully this one is a good game.
Yep, this should be a good one.
Your score right now is 3-3.
Here's the set. Spike.
They do call that in.
They call that in. That will be a...
You got some more dances on the Crofton sideline. Whenever they score, there's a dance for each player. So the Crofton sideline loves to dance because we've announced all their games so far in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference.
Yeah.
And they dance some more. making your score 5-3.
Yep. What a spike there by Crofton. Just keeping that just inside the line.
The Bravettes hoping to keep their place in this Mid-State Volleyball Conference. But that's another point for the Warriors.
Currently, Crofton is leading Battle Creek by 3 points.
This one should be a good game, but Crofton is really taking advantage over Battle Creek having a slump right now.
Crofton might be putting Battle Creek on an upset alert here tonight.
Yeah.
That was a good spike there by Battle Creek.
Battle Creek will get the point there. Make score 6-4. Okay, so how do you think this game will turn out?
I think this game will be a really good game. Hopefully. And hopefully it goes into 5 sets.
We have our studio worker right now for the commercials, Mason Seeger and Emily Morrow.
Yep. This is actually Mason's first day on the job, so hopefully he's liking it.
Yeah. But that's going to be spiked, tipped, saved.
Now we got a set. We got a spike.
And it's going to be blocked, but it's going to still be alive. Miscommunication there for the Warriors.
So that will be a point for Battle Creek, and Battle Creek is up to serve. Here's the set. Spike.
Save. Set. Spike.
It's out. So that'll be a point for Crofton. More dances from the benches of Crofton.
And be sure to text in text in. I was about to say call in, but do not call that number. Please just text it. 531-271-9389 for your player of the games, and also for a shout out.
Yep.
Here is the Bravette set, and he spiked
Spike.
down.
It's blocked. What a block by Crofton.
Another nice one for the Warriors. Makes it a 3-point game here in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Crofton up to serve.
Saved.
That was a good save there by Battle Creek.
Yes, it was.
It's going to be set. It's going to be bumped over, and that'll be a point, Crofton. Some more dances from the Crofton bench.
And that will lead us to a commercial break. After this, we will be back.
My family has been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. I'm Barrett Traster.
I'm Casey Baca.
Thank you for tuning in. And we have some Mid-State Volleyball third place match conference tournament. And the Warriors currently are leading 9-6 here in O'Neill.
Yep.
This is definitely an important game for both teams here.
Battle Creek up the serve. And will they get there for the save? And no, they do not.
We are currently at 100 viewers. Make sure to get more in. If somebody's wondering how to watch the game, send them the link for Eagle Eye Broadcasting.
Yep. Battle Creek up the serve.
Gonna be saved.
It's gonna be hit over.
Nice job for the
tip. It's gonna be set. It's gonna be
save! What
a save by Crofton!
What a save by the Crofton Warriors!
It's gonna be set. Spike. And we got a volley going here in O'Neill. Spike, and did they call it out? No, they call it in, so that'll be a point Battle Creek.
Battle Creek brought their cheerleaders to the game.
We have another shout out.
Get a shout out.
It says,
thanks for doing a great job, Barrett and Case. We are, it says, we are excited you're back. Go Lady Warriors. Shout out to the Warriors bench. They rock. They do rock.
Yeah, they do.
And I'm happy that you guys are excited we're back because you guys are the number one. You guys are great fans for us. And you guys have made us happy. And yeah, thank you guys so much, Warrior fans. And let's see how the Bravette fans do because the Warrior fans are great.
And that will be a service error for Battle Creek. So that gives Crofton a point. That gives Crofton a 2-point lead. Let's see if Battle Creek can come back in this first set. Crofton up to serve. Here's the serve. And it's going to be set. And it's just going to be hit over.
And it's going to be...
Will they get there? No, they will not.
And your score is 10-9. Battle Creek with Crofton with a 1-point lead here in O'Neill, Nebraska. We've got ourselves a good one, it looks like, tonight.
Yep.
We'll see how it turns out.
So Battle Creek up to serve. Here's the serve. And it's going to be out. Another service error for Battle Creek.
Cannot afford service errors. Those serves are just too easy to be making an error on, so
yep.
We'll see how Crofton responds. It's basically a free point, so.
Set for Battle Creek. It's going to be hit over and it's going to be blocked by Crofton. Another spike. It's going to be blocked once again, but it's going to go out. So that will give Battle Creek a point. Cuts this lead down to 1. So Battle Creek up to serve. Here's the serve. Going to be set for Crofton. Here's the spike.
Here we are. And that'll be a save by Crofton.
And it's going to be spiked into the net. So that'll be a point, Battle Creek.
11-11's your score.
Yep. So
that's a nice save by Crofton.
Yep. It's going to be spiked by Crofton.
And they do call it in?
Yeah, they call it in. So you will get some more dancing from the Crofton bench as Crofton gets a point. Crofton up to serve. It's going to be set. Spike, and that was a powerful spike there. Oh.
You know, this game's obviously going to end up being extremely close, whether it's a sweep or 5 sets. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
If this game's a sweep, whoever sweeps is probably going to be the a lucky winner tonight, because sweeping a close game is hard, because it's basically luck, I guess, because you just end up on top. But you know, the Bravettes could not get to that one right there. Gives Crofton the lead.
Yep. So now Crofton has a 1-point lead.
Battle Creek has not led this game this whole time.
Yep. Crofton up to serve, and it's going to be blocked. And what a save there by Crofton. The diving save. It's going to be...
Oh, save!
What a save by Battle Creek.
That one may have went out, but it's still a great save. Ties it up. Will Battle Creek get their first lead of the game? We will see.
And Battle Creek gets a point. That ties things up here in O'Neill.
Here we are. The Bravettes up to serve.
Here's the serve. It's out. Another service for Battle Creek.
Cannot afford those. And they will not get their first lead of the game.
Nope. That gives Crofton a 1-point lead. Here's the set. And the spike. And point Crofton.
There will be some more dances on the sideline.
Yep.
For the Crofton Warriors. And that's a good sign if you're a Crofton fan. We get a shout out. Shout out to the Crofton girls from Why Not, sent by some former Lady Warriors. I see.
Shout out to you guys.
Shout out to the former Lady Warriors. And stay tuned in for this Eagle Eye Broadcasting because this is a great match.
Yep. Battle Creek up to serve. Here's the set.
It's going to be blocked.
That was a nice block there.
It's going to be set over, and it's going to be blocked, but it's still alive. Nice save by the Warriors. Going to be just a little bump over.
Yeah, that was a good block there by the
and it's a nice save.
Creek.
And that's going to go out. Tie game here in O'Neill, Nebraska. We'll see if the Bravettes can get their first lead. Timeout, Crofton. We will be back after this.
Fall harvest means long hours for you and your equipment. You both need a fuel that can handle the pressure. So use Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster Premium Diesel from Farmer's Pride for more power, better fuel economy, faster starts, and special additives to help reduce downtime. What's more, when you do business with Farmer's Pride, you'll notice a personal touch that goes beyond the expected. Farmer's Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
Welcome back. Welcome back to O'Neill, Nebraska.
Yes.
We have a matchup between Crofton and Battle Creek
for some Mid-State Volleyball Conference third place match here. Whoever wins this will be the third placer in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference. Loser will be fourth place, and Battle Creek takes their first lead of the night. We get a shout out. Shout out to Taylin, 22, and the rest of the Battle Creek players. It always seems impossible until it's done. Bring the heat. Alrighty, we'll see if they can bring the heat.
Shout out to you guys. What a save there by Crofton. And they call it down, so that was not a save. My fault.
And that will give Battle Creek the 2-point lead. We'll see if Crofton can come back in this set or if Battle Creek will run away with it.
Yep. Here's the serve.
And that's going to be a save. Spike.
Nice set there.
Here we are, the Bravettes. Will they be able to emphasize on their 2-point lead?
Set. It's going to be bumped over. They get the save.
And it's going to be blocked by the Warriors. And there's some dances on the sideline currently. That'll narrow down the Bravettes' lead to 1. Your score currently is 17-16. Battle Creek on top.
Yep. So Crofton up to serve. And it'll be set for Battle Creek. And it'll be Spike and blocked once again.
Tie game here in O'Neill, Nebraska. 17-17 your score. And Crofton is up to serve. It looks like it is Lexi Wiebelhaus, a player that you guys need to be watching out for because she is really good.
Yep. Here's the serve.
Save. Spot. Bump. Over.
It's blocked. It gets rejected. Crofton rejects that one.
Oh, and it was going to go out, but they... Oh,
what a save there by Battle Creek. Now we have a volley going here in O'Neill.
Set. Block. And it's going to be just bumped over the net, and it's going to be saved by the Braves.
This is one of the longest volleys I think I've ever seen.
And it's going to be a save, but it's going to be saved for the Braves. Yep. What do they call? They call the point for Crofton. That gives you a 1-point lead for the Warriors. We'll see how the Braves respond to that. Once having a 15-17 lead, now Crofton leads 18-17.
Yep.
Remember for a shout out.
That was a nice save there.
If you want to shout out, text 531-271-9389. Again, 531-271-9389 or above the scoreboard in that black box. Tie game here in O'Neill.
Battle Creek to serve. And we get a set from Crofton. Spike. And it's a point, Crofton.
that's just a great, just being aware of where the players are by Crofton, and that'll give them a point.
Yep. So Crofton currently leading by 1 point. And here's the hit over. And it's gonna be hit over by Crofton. And they're gonna get there.
No, they
don't.
do not. I feel like even though Crofton did lose to GAC, I feel like Crofton's been the best performing team in this mid-state volleyball tournament.
I'd agree with that.
Because they were playing the number 1 team. Maybe GAC played better, but the thing about that game was Crofton played better than their ranking actually was. They played better in that Norfolk Catholic game than their ranking was. And it looks like tonight they are playing better than their ranking is, because the score is 21-18, and that forces the Brave Vets to take a timeout.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need, from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business, so shop at O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Welcome back to Eli Broadcasting for the Mid-State Volleyball Tournament. You have the Crofton Warriors and the Battle Creek Bravettes playing here in O'Neill for third place in this tournament. Loser gets 4th place, and that will be the end of their reign for this game.
Here's the set for Crofton. Spike and it's blocked. And it'll be a point Battle Creek.
That makes your score 21-19. The number 1 for Battle Creek is up to serve.
And
that will be a point. I mean, not a point. That'll be a save by Battle Creek. Knuckleball curve is what I like to call that. Point Crofton.
And Crofton up to serve.
Lexi Weebelhaus. I mean, no, that is not Lexi Weebelhaus. Lexi Weeble. Wait, maybe it is.
No, that's not.
That's number 15 for Crofton. That would be JC Jensen.
So we get a spike here for Crofton, and
that's going to be a point. Crofton makes it 2 points for a win.
Good effort there by Battle Creek, trying to dive and save that one, but they came up short. So point Crofton.
You know, if you're Crofton, you need a score here. Just give you a nice lead.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Saved by the Bravettes. Spike, and they do not get there in time. Lexi Weebelhaus. Wait, dude, it looks like that's number 5 because their kills are so close in.
Yeah, that's just what Battle Creek needed. So Battle Creek up to serve.
And here they are. They're going to go.
And here's the set. Spike.
Maybe does Battle Creek have something in store for this?
We'll find out. Here's the set for Battle Creek. Spike.
And it's going to do. They do not get there in time. They only need 4 points lead. This is a 2-point game here in O'Neill, Nebraska. Does Battle Creek have something to send to Crofton? Will they come back? We will have to see. Here, folks, miscommunication, but they'll spike it.
Spike there by Crofton.
That was number 7, Caitlin Gunther. Nice spike. She had an answer to that. Makes this a match point. in a 3-point lead for the Warriors against the number 2 seed.
Here's the set for Battle Creek. And it's just a bump, and it gets blocked.
But they can recover. Set, spike, block, but it goes out. Does Crofton have a statement for this number 2 seed in the Mid-State Volleyball Conference? We'll have to see going into the second set because they've made a statement so far.
Stop in Blush Boutique and Tan at 226 East Douglas Street or shop online for the latest fashion trends and accessories in every size and price range. Don't forget about our VIP high-pressure tanning beds. We strive to offer top customer service, high-quality products, top-of-the-line tanning, and exceptional experience. Society 36 is an event space in the back of Blush to hold gatherings, baby or bridal showers, and wedding rehearsal dinners. It has plenty of room with everything you need.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. I'm Trevor Alder.
And I'm Drew Marr. We just had a switch up here in the booth.
Yep. You know the old do-si-do action up here in the booth. Needed some veterans for this 3rd and 4th place game tonight. It's great to be back.
Yeah, it feels good to be back up in the booth. I missed it,
Yep. I kind of missed it too. I woke up today just looking forward to it all day, ready to sit down in the booth again.
The reason, Trevor, can you explain the reasons for our tardiness?
Game started at 6. We were all aware. Supposed to be here, but serve from Crofton here to start the second set. Tip over by the Bravettes. Good. Big swing from Crofton. That'll get through.
Yeah, so we're starting out the set here with a Crofton point.
So yeah, we were actually a little late because Rusev here needed to. He had team meal for a big game tomorrow. O'Neill Eagles will take on Wayne in Wayne.
Yeah, steak sandwiches tonight, pretty good. Prime rib. Yep.
I went with the old eggs and toast tonight for
interesting.
Supper. Yeah,
interesting. It's a Thursday night classic or what?
Pre-game, it gets me ready to go every time.
There's an ace serve from Humphrey. Give the Bravettes a 2-1 lead. Looks like the Crofton Warriors won the first set. Wemhoff with the push to the back corner. And then a good tip over. That was number 5, Jade Worley. Trevor, can we lock in, please?
I'm actually promoting this for everyone.
Kid's sitting on his phone.
No, I'm promoting the broadcast,
He's
actually.
sitting on his phone. It's disrespectful to our program, really.
I'm actually promoting the program right now.
Okay,
I'm trying
good.
to copy the link. Just a casual Thursday of mid-state volleyball, you know. Wait, it's kind of weird that these schools had school today.
Yeah, I know. Couldn't be us.
Feels kind of weird.
Felt like a Sunday today, no?
It really did.
What'd you do today, Trev?
Not a thing.
Not a thing. And there's a fault by the Bravettes. They'll give a point to Crofton. Yes, sir.
Wait, I gotta put it sideways. That would make sense.
He's still on his phone, everybody.
Promoting the broadcast. If you would like to promote yourself, make sure to text the number in on the screen.
Another point there for the Bravettes. That was Wemhoff on the kill. A couple extra cameras down there on the sidelines today. NCN's here. What do you think about that?
You know, NCN, they got a lot more funding than, local Eagle Eye Broadcasting, but they might not have the heart.
They don't have the heart. Simple as that.
Yeah. 4-4 here in the second set. The first one was a close one.
Was it really?
It was when I was watching.
What was the score? Oh, Miss Morrow doesn't know either. Bravettes take the 5-4 lead. Be Worley back to serve. It's up and over. And there's a block from the Bravettes. That's a big play. That was Taki on the block.
Little momentum builder there. We got a chat coming in. Lexi Weeblehouse, and happy birthday to her biggest fan, her little brother, Dawson Walter. Shout out to you. Thanks for texting in.
We can sing the happy birthday song to you if you donate
$5.
Yeah, $5.
I actually was going to do that earlier. You can donate on the YouTube stream.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Can you actually
donate?
donate?
No, you can donate on the YouTube stream. You can do it right there.
Yeah. So donate, and we can be better than NCN.
I don't know. But I was going to do it earlier.
It's neck and neck here, 6-6. It'll be Crofton serve. It's Allen back to serve. Tipped over. Crofton having trouble. Wow. And someone must have stepped over the line, perhaps, hit the net. Once again, not really sure about the volleyball rules.
Me neither. Touchdown might have been.
Oh, perhaps. Trevor, do you know what side out means?
Yeah, so when right there how Crofton just served, a side out would be the Bravettes get the serve back.
Good job.
Do you know that
I was
one?
just quizzing you.
I know that one.
Substitutions on both sides of the ball. Sophie Humphrey back to serve. That one can't get over. It'll give the point to the Crofton Lady Warriors. Does O'Neill play tonight in any volleyball? Yeah. Triangular. In Boone? Or in Wayne? It's in Wayne.
In Wayne, yeah.
That's ironic that they know they don't get to play here.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep.
Big block there by the Braves.
Battle at the net.
Tough spot there for the Warriors. Lady Warriors, probably.
Yeah. Crofton, perhaps.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll stick with that.
A Warrior and a Brave, that might be a good battle.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting one to watch. Put them in the ring.
Ooh, rolled off the hands there of the Bravettes.
Good swiggage. What are
Yeah,
you sipping on?
trying to stay hydrated tonight up here in the booth with some water.
Oh, because you have state cross country tomorrow.
No, but shout out to Jackson Kilmurray from Battle Creek. He's got state cross country tomorrow. We're all rooting for him.
Yep. Go, Lil Kilm. Ooh.
Great hustle there. We got a text coming in. Shout out to Barrett and Case for a great job. I think O'Neill started something with these play-by-play announcing. Keep it up. Thank you so much for texting in. Yeah, they're just some young kids up here trying to get started in the broadcasting. I was about their age, too, when I did my first broadcast. It's always kind of nerve-wracking, when you're young.
It is.
Put on the headset and talk in front of the people.
Feel like the whole world's listening.
Yeah, they might be, You
never know.
That being said, we're going to take a timeout.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Welcome back to the best broadcast in O'Neill tonight. I'm Trevor Alder.
I'm Drew Morrow.
We got a text coming in. They're wondering if me and Rusif are going to be staying for the championship game tonight, and I would like to say that we will be here all night.
We did get our get-ups on tonight, so, we got to stay here.
I'm sure you'll be seeing that. Oh, good shot there. That's going to be close.
I'm not sure. I've seen the ref hold up point that way and point that way. What are we thinking here?
We got some confusion on the court.
It was going to be out and Crofton point.
Wow.
If I was in the ref's position there, I think I would have just done one of these. Replay. What do we think?
Jump ball?
Jump ball.
But it is always important to get it out of the way. We should remind everyone tonight that we're letting the players play, the coaches coach, and the officials officiate. That's always important to remember.
Yeah, shout out to sportsmanship.
Also, after each game, it's important to tell all the referees thank you. They're just in here trying to do their best.
Yep. Yeah, they're not getting paid the big bucks like you may think. Ooh, there's a big kill there from Caitlin Gunther, 6-foot senior.
She's in my dual credit history class.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually has some good answers to the class discussions, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We actually had a class Zoom meeting last night.
Did you talk to Caitlin Gunther?
Nope. She was probably recovering from a long day of mid-state conference volleyball.
She was getting locked in.
It may have work to be locked in. It looks like they're doing some good things here in this third and fourth place game.
Yeah, I'd say so. So I'm assuming these two teams have played before. Do you know who won?
Not a clue.
I'm going to look it up.
Big
on
swing
Max
there from
Preps,
the Bravettes. That spike attempt is in the net.
Spike attempt. Checking out Max Preps here. I'm going to go to volleyball as Humphrey's back to serve. And that one is in the net. Every time I say someone's back to serve, they hit it in the net.
So let's stop saying that.
Okay. So looks like they played in a triangular earlier in the year, and Crofton lost that one. Battle Creek took the win, but this one's looking to have maybe a different outcome.
Another timeout. We'll take one with them.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes in my own mind, dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Live High School Sports.
Someone texted in using that number you can see on the screen there. They were wondering if this is going to be a best of 3 or a best of 5. All of tonight's action will be best of 5 matchups.
Yeah,
Crofton lets that one sail out. They'll get the point.
Any questions, comments, concerns, make sure you text in, comment down below. We'll be happy to answer. To the best of our ability, obviously.
Yeah, we don't really know much about volleyball. We're just two dudes up here, but
yeah.
We try our best. Make it entertaining at least. If we're not going to have the best play-by-play commentary, it's going to be entertaining,
Yeah, we're going to give you our opinions, and hopefully you enjoy.
Big swing there from Battle Creek to get the point.
Speaking of, don't you think they should add men's volleyball to high school sports?
That would be a doozy of activities, It's already tough now for high school kids to manage activities and with other things.
You only need 6 players. Good dig.
Big swing.
And a really big swing. That was Caitlin Gunther again.
It may have been a nice swing, but let's give the setters some love there. That was a great set.
Good. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like in football, The linemen never get any love.
Yeah.
Shout out to the linemen.
Nah.
No. Okay.
Ace serve there.
Is that Gunther again? She's on a roll.
Numero 7. You got the program. That's you.
Yeah. Some wild names on here.
A lot of names on there. I mean, that's a whole conference of volleyball players right there that you're looking at.
That is.
Toughest conference in the state.
Debatable. NVC.
Not debate.
Shout out to the NVC conference.
Nah.
No.
Big swing from Crofton. Boom. Another big swing from Battle Creek. Battle at the net. Big volley going on here.
Joust at the net, I'd say. Wow.
Good save there by the libero, but Battle Creek unable to get another hand on it. Big point there for Crofton. They're up 20-11 here in this second set with a 1-set lead.
Good dig by Lutt. Humphrey sets over Taki. That one did not get over the net.
Should I hit the chat with a prompt?
Perhaps.
What was that, Monday?
Tuesday.
The last time we did a game?
Yeah.
Oh, it is Thursday. Yeah, so Tuesday I asked everyone their favorite announcer. Today the prompt is, what is the most peculiar high school mascot that you are familiar with?
In Nebraska, right?
In Nebraska, yep. I want to know what peculiar high school mascots people have.
Probably not the Eagles or the Warriors. I feel like there's probably a lot of those.
Yep, there definitely is.
Bravettes. That's probably
That's peculiar, but, a Brave, that's not that uncommon.
Like maybe if there's like an iguana or something.
Big swing there from the Bravettes, and there was a touch at the net.
That was our former player of the game on Tuesday night.
Yep.
Number 2, Sophie
Touch
Humphrey.
at the net there. Bravettes will be rewarded.
Touch at the net. That thing hit in bounds.
I thought. Oh, I didn't see. I can't see. Sorry.
It's okay. Just get taller.
I would say one of the most peculiar mascots I'm familiar with is Humphrey Lindsay Holy Family. I believe they're the Flyers.
Word of the day. Peculiar.
Quarter. I think, right? The Flyers, I think. Is that right?
Yeah, Humphrey St. Francis Flyers.
Oh, St. Francis. Yeah, the Flyers. That's a fun one. Crofton spike there goes in the net.
Humphrey Lindsay Holy Family is, I couldn't tell you. Something, probably.
We'll figure that out during this commercial break.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill's to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly parts professional help you with all your automotive needs.
Welcome back. We got some texts in. Oh, I just said that one. The Minden Whippets. That's a pretty peculiar one.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this. I'm not sure about the Jeffson Jeffs.
There is Jeffs, as in the Fairbury Jeffs. I don't know what Jeffson is, but
I believe you.
it may be like a town, but like not a town. You know those like fake towns?
Oh, like
computer generated.
Yeah, I'll think of one here quick.
Only like
Clearwater. That's not a real place. Never been there.
Yeah, shout out to the Clearwater Cyclones, right? No.
Yeah.
Clearwater. What was Clearwater? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they were
Cardinals.
the Cardinals.
Yeah. It was Orchard
Big point there for
Cyclones.
Crofton to get to 23. Try and close this set out. That serve's going to sail out of bounds. Battle Creek trying to stay in this set.
No, shout out to the Whippets, though.
Whippets.
I go to Minden for one axe every year.
Every year. That's a journey. And shout out to them for forfeiting the Holiday Tournament Championship last year. That was pretty
foul.
cool.
Yeah.
They're just dodging. They were scared. I would have been scared of us, too.
If anyone from Minden is watching, no hate, but we just wanted to play some basketball. We just wanted to play some basketball.
They were literally here that day and then left. I'm not
It's all right.
sure.
There's always next year.
Battle Creek staying alive there. That swing goes out of bounds. We have the Ord Chanticleers. That is definitely peculiar.
Yeah.
But it is just a chicken. They just wanted to be cool.
Well, they were being creative. I respect it.
They were trying too hard, I think.
Oh. Almost an ace serve there. Libero sets it out of the back row. Sets up to Buckendall. And it'll be out.
Someone in the chat was saying that they are on your same wavelength. They said the Fairbury Jeffs.
Yeah.
Never been to Fairbury, but the wrestling team, I know they go there. Right?
They go to Fairbury? I think they do. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
The wrestling team makes some journeys, I tell you what.
Last year they did. I don't know, because that meet got canceled. They didn't have enough meets or whatever. They had to go to
Yeah, they went to
Egypt.
Ashwagandha.
Battle Creek there wants the tip. They'll get the call. Stay alive here. 23-17. They're making a case for a comeback.
Wouldn't that be something?
What was the score at one point? I believe it was 22-12 at one point. They brought it all the way back 23-17 now.
Oh.
Libero there with a great save.
Oh.
Another good save, but that one goes out of bounds. You seeing these bench celebrations from Crofton?
Yeah, they're like that. I was tuning into the broadcast in the last couple days, and Kay Sabatka is pretty amazed with those things.
They are kind of coordinated. It's kind of impressive.
Yeah. They do have a lot of time to figure that out, though.
And that ace serve there, I think, will end set two. Crofton will lead 2-0 here. We're going to take a commercial break.
Looking to sell your land, business, or home? Are you in the market for a new property or home? Look no further than the trusted experts at Strikey Land and Realty. We understand that buying or selling real estate is one of life's most significant milestones, and we're here to guide you every step of the way. Our team of experienced and dedicated real estate agents are committed to helping you get the very best value for your real estate. We have a proven track record of success and a deep knowledge of the local real estate market. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a growing farm or ranch, or an empty nester looking to downsize, we have the perfect solution for you. We offer a wide range of properties to suit every budget and lifestyle. Selling your property? We'll handle the marketing, negotiations, and paperwork so you can focus on what matters most to you. Our goal is to make the process as smooth and stress-free as possible. We stay up to date with the latest market trends and technologies to ensure you get the best possible deal. Don't miss out on the opportunity to work with the best real estate agents in North Central Nebraska. Strikey Land and Realty. Let us help turn your real estate dreams into reality.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting.
That's Trevor Alder.
I'm Trevor Alder.
I'm Drew.
Rufus. And, you know, people like to come up here, as we said last time, you know, just lounge around, throw on the mic. But we're not about that
we
today.
come prepared. If we're going to do something, we're going to do it. You know what I mean?
So we're supposed to be matching. I just now realized that.
Oh, the ties do not match
We're
today.
a little off, but other than that, we're doing pretty good here tonight.
Trevor, can you show the heat on your feet tonight?
I'm not that flexible. Should I just take them off?
Yeah, just take one off. Comment down below how much you think these shoes cost. I bet you guys are all wrong. Every single
Controversial shoe for the ordinary eye, you know.
Yeah.
But if you know, you know.
One may think they just look like a cheap piece of rubber, but when you see the price tag on them babies,
You might be a little shocked.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just really what we do here in O'Neill, you know?
No. I will say Trevor's parents were not very happy when he got those.
My money, though, you know. What
Was
can you
it?
do?
Was it, though?
Yes.
Trevor, what's your job? What's your occupation?
I'm actually employed here. No, I
Okay.
am.
Okay.
I am. I like to spend some free time, you know, announcing for the activities around the school, some JV, junior high football.
We are not getting paid to do this, by the way.
No, that's a common misconception, you know.
Yeah.
People like to think Eagle Eye is you get paid to do it.
No.
We're just up here to have a blast, you know.
It's
and
the love for the game.
there's a difference between
Shout out.
announcing and broadcasting. The difference is announcing, you get paid. Broadcasting is a voluntary service.
Yeah, we're just a student-run organization, and the best one in the state, may I say.
I would also agree. I've been broadcasting since I was in the 6th grade.
Just since you were a jit, man.
Yeah. And I'm now a junior. And look at me. I'm still here.
I'm so proud of you, man.
Yep.
I'm really proud of you.
That concludes our ramble session in between the second and third set. Thank you all for listening to that.
For real, though, comment down below how much you think Trevor's shoes cost.
Closest guess
Gets,
nothing special.
yeah.
High five.
We'll high five for you. Yeah.
Start the third set. Battle Creek will serve.
Ooh, good save there. It's Humphrey to Humphrey. Oh, it hit the basketball hoop. You know, I was at a game this year. You were there too, I think. And
someone made it. Yeah,
they
that
made
was
it in the
crazy.
hoop. It was awesome.
You actually get 10 points when you do that.
Yeah, and then the game's just over. Crofton with another point
Like,
there.
I do wonder, though, who on the Crofton sideline, like, comes up with those, you know?
Probably
Like, every time after. Like, they have to have different ones. Like, someone just yells it, and then they do it together.
Probably number 6. She looks like she takes initiative.
Shout out there.
Shout out to the candy cane stick making an appearance tonight again.
Peppermint flavored, perhaps. They put peppermints in Fortnite.
We don't need to talk about
Oh.
Fortnite.
It's just all I did today, you know?
Me and Trevor did get a couple wins on Fortnite today, if anyone was wondering, on our day off. Oh, that one hits the net. Another point for Crofton. They take a quick lead. Shout out to Xavier Parks. He's watching.
Shout out to Ryan Parks.
Yeah, Ryan Parks.
Oh, they're doing concession stands.
Where at?
Here.
No.
Yeah, the Irish are doing a concession stand as the Bravettes go up 4-0 early. Wait.
No, it's Crofton up.
Sorry.
But
I'm
shout
a
out
little
to the Irish baseball team.
Yeah, because I saw Ryder Pokorny in there earlier.
Oh, a little drop serve.
Big block from Crofton. Battle Creek is able to recover. Free ball over.
Oh.
Surprise!
Surprise.
That was
surprise.
Confounded they were. Shout out to Miss Oberly.
Yeah, shout out Miss Oberly.
That was one of my vocab words.
You know what that spot on the court is called?
Dead zone. I don't know.
It's a good guess, but I'm pretty sure it's called like either the campfire or the donut.
Campfire would make sense because like you they're all like
gather
in the
around
yeah.
the camp. Yeah.
That was a big point there for Crofton. They got 5. They're up 5-0. Ooh. She almost kicked that one over. That would have been impressive. We got a chat coming in. Yep. Eli Tramp, number 10, is a...
Ellie.
I'm so sorry. Looks like Eli. I'm so sorry. Ellie Tramp, number 10, Crofton for player of the game. They're already putting in their votes.
Put them in early. I like it.
Also from the chat, Crofton bench has a cheer for each player. That's how they know.
No.
That's what this says. And they wouldn't lie to us.
They wouldn't lie. Chat wouldn't lie.
No.
Shout out to the
That
chat.
makes sense how they know which celebration to do because each one has a celebration.
Okay, so
that makes
that's
sense.
pretty cool.
Thank you.
We should do.
That's a lot of time though that you got to put in. You don't have to like memorize each one for like each player. Like, I'm
That's
not
a
trying
good
to do
point.
all that.
But when you're a team,
But it does look cool.
ooh, good dig there from the
And when
libero.
your team's playing for third in the conference, I guess
Yeah.
anything that can help build your team morale.
Camaraderie. Put it in the vocab book. Spell it actually.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I didn't
Not
think
a
so.
chance. That spike attempt there will sail out of bounds. With that, another timeout
heck
on the
of
floor.
a lot of timeouts, I tell you.
So we'll take some time for you to watch some commercials that we've made.
Stop in Blush Boutique and Tan at 226 East Douglas Street or shop online for the latest fashion trends and accessories in every size and price range. Don't forget about our VIP high-pressure tanning beds. We strive to offer top customer service, high-quality products, top-of-the-line tanning, and exceptional experience. Society 36 is an event space in the back of Blush to hold gatherings, baby or bridal showers, and wedding rehearsal dinners. It has plenty of room with everything you need.
Hey, this is Aunt Missy from Kiefer, Oklahoma, and I love watching the Matthew kids and their teammates play from 471 miles away. Way to go, Eagle Eye Broadcasting, and thanks for being on the sidelines when family can't. Have a great season. Go, Eagles!
Welcome back
to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. Crofton is up 7-1 with a 2-set lead here. Battle Creek not giving up.
Speaking of Battle Creek, we had a shout out in the comments to Jackson Kilmurray.
He's watching, and I believe he's in Kearney right now getting ready to prepare for state cross country. You know, it's a big accomplishment. He's actually ranked top 10 in the class.
They're sleeping on him, though. They're sleeping.
I got him as a favorite for top 3. You know,
top 3.
Once you get, for Class C, I mean, once you get out there, you know, you just get in the race. It's a 20 minutes to prove how good you are, you know. For Kilmurray, it'd probably be about 17 minutes.
That was a big hit, but I like what you're talking about, too. But I would say Kilmurray, you know, he's a sleeper for sure. Hopefully he's hydrating in the hotel right now.
I'm sure he is, you know.
Hashtag hydrate in the hotel.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kilm.
You know that there's a rumor that, like, you know how every hotel has, like, a Bible in it?
Yeah.
There's supposed to be money in those. Like, that's a common myth I see
Let's
on
not
TikTok
bring religious talk into the broadcast, please.
Okay, sorry.
You can express your opinions somewhere else.
8-3 your score in set 3. Big swing from Crofton.
Ooh!
That one could have gone out there.
Another big swing from Humphrey. It's blocked by the Warriors. Oh!
Battle at the net. Not sure what happened there.
That thing just like bounced on the net.
Gravity stopped, I think. They had a hop rock from season 5.
Yeah, shout out to Sir Isaac Newton. No?
Great placement there. We got some chads come. Oh, a lot of chats. We already said shout out to Kilm. We got another player of the game recommendation from earlier. It's the same recommendation. Thank you so much for texting in.
Ooh, that one just got in. That was Caitlin Gunther on the tip. Good placement there.
So I have some insight here from a Chad that says that tells me what some of the players' celebrations are. So it says here that you say it's. How did I say that name wrong earlier? I want to say Eli. What is it, Ellie?
Ellie.
Sorry. Ellie Tramps is a lasso, supposedly. Thank you for giving us the insight.
Maybe she does rodeo in her free time.
I wouldn't be surprised. Crofton, big rodeo town.
Is it, though?
I think so. Battle Creek unable to get that one over there. Crofton builds their lead. It's 10-4 here in set 3. We got a shout out coming in to Crofton's libero, Cassie.
That's Cassie.
Cassie Allen. I'm saying Casey, so one of us is probably right. Another shout out to Drew on the Battle Creek bench, all county statistician from the dad.
Is that a real statistic, you think?
No.
Does she get that title? Statistician.
My fault. What did I say?
Statistician? Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about like stats class, like with Miss Boyle.
Maybe in Battle Creek they give out some crazy
Then
awards.
I should have got that my freshman year with Lance Schmeichel. Serve error there from Battle Creek. That's been a common theme tonight.
You know what award I'd give you, Trevor?
Go.
Second best broadcaster in the state of Nebraska. Number 1 being Case Sabatka. Shout out to him.
Or, I forgot his name, so sorry. Spencer Otto.
Shout out to Spencer Otto. There's a big point there from the Bravettes, bringing the score to 11-6. It'll be Taki back to serve. There's a big swing there.
Shout out to Elijah Kopecky. He's in the building.
Is he really? Future military man.
So is Miss Brown. Crofton picking up a big block there for the point.
Go check out Terry Brown 40 on Quizlet. She has some good Quizlet
If you're
sets
wanting to
made.
pick up Spanish overnight, you know, Terry Brown, Terry Brown 40.
Yep. She's your gal.
Good Quizlet sets on there. Everything
Yeah.
you'd ever need to know. I'm actually in my 3rd year of Spanish right now. And I could probably do a lot of this broadcast.
We're going to do
in
a Spanish
Espanol.
broadcast during basketball season. Be on the lookout for it in Espanol.
Is it bad to say libero might be a Spanish-derived word? It like fits the theme of a lot of
Once again,
Spanish words.
let's not talk about our religious
Okay.
opinions on here. No. Humphrey with the set over to Wemhoff. There's a big kill for the Bravettes.
Mr. Larson will receive that ball.
Mr. Larson, first-year activities director. What would you give his performance out of 10 so far?
You know, he's a young kid coming into the program, and we like what we see, a lot of upside. I'm gonna say unranked for now. I can't place a
Unranked?
number on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can agree. We'll come back to that at semester.
Battle Creek on a roll here, bringing it to 12-9.
Turner, can you please give me a Skittle?
My favorite Eagle Eye Broadcasting cheerleader is Turner Hess.
If you guys know Turner Hess, you know he's a great kid.
And he just handed out a Skittle.
He means all the right things.
Wow. What a play from the... Oh! That would have been impressive.
That would have been
the
impressive.
least.
She would have had some eyes in the back of her head.
Another timeout.
Battle Creek gains a lot of
How many
momentum
timeouts
there.
do they get in volleyball? Man.
27. We'll be back in a little bit.
Fall harvest means long hours for you and your equipment. You both need a fuel that can handle the pressure. So use Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster Premium Diesel from Farmer's Pride for more power, better fuel economy, faster starts, and special additives to help reduce downtime. What's more, when you do business with Farmer's Pride, you'll notice a personal touch that goes beyond the expected. Farmer's Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting. We got a text in from the chat. Player of the game for Crofton suggestion, Maddie Eilers, I'm going to say. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your suggestion. Ooh!
Wow.
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 Just being alert right there
Wow.
gets them the point.
Wow. Wonder what our ratio of
Battle Creek to Crofton viewers
yeah,
are.
I was just gonna say that.
What's in Crofton, though? I always wondered that. Like, is there a thing there
yeah.
besides a school?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
There's a bridge close by to get to Yankton.
That was close. A great serve from Crofton.
Okay, so they just did a little
like they were riding a pony kind of from the Fortnite Season 2 Battle Pass.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a pretty good emote. That was rare. If you have that one, you're OG.
I have it.
I have it too.
Yeah.
Another. See how she's purposely like hitting the top of the net? How I was talking about on Tuesday.
What are you talking about?
Like she purposely.
She does not purposely hit the
She
net
did
on her
it twice
serve.
in a row.
Okay. Well, if they do it, if she does it again, I'll believe you. And then someone should sign her to a D1 contract because that's impressive.
Wow.
Whoa, good hustle there from the Bravettes. Good save. We'll see what Crofton can do off the free ball. There's Gunther again.
So see how she's about to serve? Watch how she is. It's going to roll off the top of the net.
Okay.
And I'm calling this. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry. She's going to have a serve error, and I'm going to feel terrible. Close.
It was close.
It was close. She was trying to, I swear.
Another block from Crofton. And then tip. Good decision there.
Battle out the net.
Oh. That one just came off the hands wrong. Of
Again,
the
I'm
Crofton
going
defender.
back to the conversation. What is in Crofton?
They're close to Yankton.
Yeah, but okay, and like there's not even a Subway there.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? There's a Subway in Crofton.
I don't think so.
There's a gas station.
Maybe there might be one. That block sails out of bounds. So whoever that just scored, their celebration is like a karate kick from kicking it.
Maybe they really like the movie The Karate Kid.
Or kicking it, that Disney show.
Yeah, I
liked
remember
that one as a kid.
Set over to Humphrey. That one hits the net. Point to Crofton.
Crofton rolling here, up 17-11. They're trying to get the sweep.
They're trying to avenge their loss to Battle Creek from earlier in the season.
Another timeout.
Yeah, this actually is crazy. But
we're going to take another one.
Shout out to our commercials.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Welcome back.
We got some chat. Oh, lots of chats coming in. I will read these. They might be going on during the play. I'm so sorry if I interrupt the action.
Yeah, we love the chats, though. Keep them
Player
coming.
of the game nomination, Matt. I swear I already read that. That might be the same one. Maddie Ehlers, recommendation for player of the game.
Ehlers, Pish Posh.
The
Tomato
Weeble House Bowling Alley is in Crofton, and
No.
it is the best food to eat, apparently.
We should make a trip to Crofton.
Never. I don't even... Remember when we were talking about fake towns? Now that I think about it, this is one.
They have the Weeble House Bowling Alley, though.
But I've never been to Crofton in my life.
I wonder how many lanes that bowling alley has.
Big block there. The Argo is in Crofton. It's a really cool haunted hotel.
No.
Is it only haunted during October, though, because, like, Halloween?
Spooky season?
Yeah.
They have a haunted hotel. That's actually kind of cool.
Well, I doubt it's haunted because I don't think ghosts are real.
Once again, religious beliefs. Keep them
How
away.
is that a religious belief?
Let's keep them to a minimum.
Player of the game recommendation, J.C. Jansen.
Yep.
I like the player of the game recommendations because it just sees how good I can pronounce the names, you know?
It's a struggle sometimes.
I try so hard, but I feel like I'm wrong every time. This person would like Ellie Tramp to get player of the game. Thank you for texting in.
There's a lot of players on each team that are
I think we
in
might just give
consideration.
everyone on the team from each side a shirt.
Well, that wouldn't make a lot of sense now, would it?
Shout out to Stadium Sports, though. You know, they provide the awesome player of the game shirts. If you're wondering, you know, if you're a parent or a grandparent watching at home and want to know what the player of the game shirts look like, you can head over to Instagram or Facebook. That'll be Eagle Eye Broadcasting. You can see the players with their nice Eagle Eye Broadcasting shirts. Sponsored by Stadium Sports. Battle Creek unable to get under that ball.
You know, Crofton may have the Weeble House Bowling Alley, but O'Neill has Stadium Sports, so shout out to them.
So does Spencer.
Yeah, shout out to Boyd County. They played a playoff football game today for the first time since 2007.
Wow. I was 0.
I was...
Just kidding. I was 0.
I was almost 2.
21-13 your score in set 3. Crofton still leading, looking to get that sweep.
And Selma Myrna is leading Boyd County after the third quarter, 30-12.
What school?
Anselmo Myrna.
Never heard of it.
St. Mary's volleyball goes there for a tournament every year. I didn't know that.
I believe someone was on the line there for Crofton. Battle Creek will get that point.
Yep. Good observation. Buckendahl subs in. Shout out to Barron. Big block there from Battle Creek. And somebody must have... Oh, we got a lift call. You know what that is?
When you hit it up, like, not overhand.
I think it's when you lift it, yeah.
Oh, like a carry in basketball, I think.
Yeah. You don't know what that is, though.
I never have. That serve out of bounds.
I feel like Crofton's probably had them jerseys since, like, probably 2007. Don't you think?
Ancient. Mesozoic era, I think.
Battle Creek wore white jerseys the other day, didn't they?
Well, that would make sense since the libero is wearing white.
Ah, good observation.
Shout out to the person who texted in the other day and asked why someone on each team was wearing the wrong colored jersey.
Yeah.
That was a good question. I always wondered that, too.
They're going to start doing it in basketball, too, the NSAA announced. Taki back to serve. Big swing there. And there's the kill for Ellie Tramp. She has a lot of viewers watching from back home.
Shout out there.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah, we have a map up here in the EEB room, not sure, or in the broadcasting booth. We got pins for where everyone's watching from. One of the coolest ones that I can see right now is the Bahamas. That's kind of cool. Someone was watching from the Bahamas. Yeah, where is that one in Europe? Look on the right, Turner. The one in Europe, you see?
Do you know where Europe is?
What? Oh, yeah, someone was watching from Japan the other day during football. That was kind of wild. Shout out to Logan Paul. Big point there. Big point there for Crofton. There is going to be set point, game point for Crofton.
Wow, this has really flown by.
You know, it really has. Ever since we stepped up in this booth, Crofton's been rolling. We might be good luck for Crofton. All the Crofton people watching at home.
The serve was up. Tip. Oh, good save there. Whoa. Some craziness going on there. It's a block from Wemhoff.
Looking at the chat, we got Carson Girths says you're doing a great job broadcasting. Thanks. We try our best. Once again, I said earlier, I'll say again, you know, we don't know the most about volleyball, but we at least try to make it entertaining. I hope we're doing that for everyone at home.
And Carson seems like a great guy, really.
Yeah, I agree. Cool name. We're going to lock in here for a set point. Big swing, and that'll be the game. Crofton will win there on the big swing. Sweep Battle Creek for third and fourth.
Yeah, so Crofton will get third, and Battle Creek will get fourth, obviously. But a great effort from both teams. We're going to...
we got one more chat real quick. I just wanted to read. Shout out to my god sister, Brittany or Brianna Borcher from Battle Creek. Shout out to you for texting in.
We're going to be right back with our Stadium Sports Player of the Game.
Come down to your local Stadium Sports in O'Neill, Nebraska, where you can satisfy all your sporting and clothing needs in just one store.
They have a wide variety of many different sporting items and clothing that we know you would love. If you're not sure you like their clothing, they will even let you try it on in this fancy dressing room. They also have a website. You can visit them at stadiumsportso'neill.com. If you want to give them a ring, their phone number is 402-336-2282.
All right, we had some discussion in the booth. You know, it was a tough decision tonight.
I mean,
but give us our Stadium Sports Player of the Games.
You know, there was a lot of people up for this nomination tonight. But on the Crofton side of the ball, we're going to have to give it to Ellie Tramp. She had a heck of a tournament. Really showed her seniority, and she was an all-around player doing everything for the Lady Warriors. And we feel as if she did a good enough job to earn Stadium Sports Player of the Game.
Yes.
What do you have to say about Ellie Tramp's
I was
performance?
kind of looking at the chat. I'm so sorry. I agree. She went off, and, you know, she had a big fan base. That's important to me.
That is important.
Yeah.
For Battle Creek, also a lot of people we could have given it to, but we're going to give it to number 17, Sammy Wemhoff. She's a junior. Kept seeing her going up for the kills all night long, and she really had Battle Creek make an effort to have a comeback there.
Well said, Rufus.
I don't know a lot about volleyball, but I know a good player when I see one, I'd say.
Yeah.
And those two really deserve it.
There's people wondering if we were going to do this game, which is coming up, will be the GAC and Pierce game for first and second. We will be back in about 16 minutes. We're going to go find your player of the games from last game.
Yeah, be on the lookout
Take
on
an ice
Instagram.
pick on Instagram
Yep.
or Facebook. Eagle Eye Broadcasting, go give us a follow. And that has been your Stadium Sports player of the game post-game show.
Yep. Peace out.
My family has been in this business for a long time, and we've always put the community first.
Our goal when we wake up every morning is how can our communities get to the next level?
Here at the bank, we're very community involved. We definitely like to serve on our committees. Working somewhere that allows me to continue to do that is awesome.
My parents work together in this bank. My grandparents work together in this bank.
Being locally owned, being family owned, it is fun to share that spirit.
The reason I like working for Tri-County Bank is the one-on-one contact with our customers.
People know that they can call any of us here if they really need something on my cell phone at 8 o'clock at night. It doesn't matter. That relationship is huge, especially in this day and age. It's just important for me that I could be a part of my family's legacy and keep this bank going, hopefully on to the 5th, 6th, 7th generation.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill's to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly
Wait, guys, is Pierce spelled wrong? No one said anything that Pierce is spelled wrong.
Trevor, we're going to get her fixed. We apologize.
Just so everyone knows watching, too,
Guys,
it's not
it's
us.
fixed.
Oh, it's fixed. Thank you, though, for everyone texting in. We did notice all 7 of you, it looks like. I'm glad that you're all aware. That's good. That means you're going to be listening to everything we say, probably.
And, you want respect for your hometown. I respect that.
I would be mad if O'Neill was spelled
People spell
wrong.
O'Neill wrong all the time. Don't forget that apostrophe, folks. Don't forget that apostrophe.
Makes us rare. That being said, we do have it fixed now. Also, that's not our responsibility up here. That's actually down at the scores table.
No need to blame anyone else.
It's okay. We got it fixed now. Thank you all for checking in on us.
Keep doing
You are a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
Are you ready to ignite your passion for the arts right here in North Central Nebraska? Look no further than the North Central Nebraska Arts Council. The NCNAC is dedicated to bringing the magic of fine arts to our communities, from exciting events to captivating performances. But we can't do it alone. Fine arts encourages an atmosphere of creativity, compassion, and diversity of talents. We invite you to join us and build a stronger community. Be sure to check out our social media for more information and news about us. Anyone can become a member of the North Central Nebraska Arts Council and contribute in our mission to share our passion for the fine arts. Your support can make a difference.
You can dance, you can drive, having the time of your life.
O'Neill Assembly of God, located at 204 North 7th Street in O'Neill, Nebraska, is a close-knit church in the O'Neill community, providing Sunday morning church services every Sunday at 10:45 a.m., along with nursery care for up to 5 years of age. Also, if you are not able to attend Sunday morning services in person, we provide online services which can be found on YouTube, Facebook, and the o'neillag.org website, along with morning connect groups and Sunday school for all ages starting at 9:30 a.m. We also provide Wednesday night Bible study for adults, youth, and kids club, starting at 7 p.m. until 8 p.m. For further information, contact Pastor Mike at 402-336-2272.
At Connacht Tire Service, we are your local experts in O'Neill on everything from tires and brakes to tune-ups, electrical diagnostics, and most other repairs. We offer the best prices on high-quality parts, and we pride ourselves on excellent customer service. We offer a variety of top brands to suit every customer's needs and budget. The next time an automotive issue comes up, bring it to the experts at Connacht Tire Service.
No one knows a community better than the people who call it home. O'Neill, Nebraska is a thriving community with emerging economic opportunities, strong leadership, excellent education systems, sound infrastructure, and safe, healthy families. When you have a community as strong as O'Neill, why not work together to make it even stronger? The O'Neill Community Foundation Fund, an affiliate of the Nebraska Community Foundation, awards grants to community projects and manages a variety of funds established by families, individuals, and businesses. We are here to help our community by helping donors do good work for good forever. Whether large or small, your contribution or pledge will have a lasting impact. Your gift can be made to one of our fund's specific purposes, or it can be used to build our community endowment. Investing in the future of O'Neill is easy. Visit our website, o'neillcommunityfoundation.org. When you think of giving, think of your hometown first.
O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska. We are your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. And we now offer curbside pickup. It is a super simple and safe way to do shopping. Just follow these steps. First, go to superfoodsgrocery.net. Then select the correct superfood and you can start shopping. Our family-owned store offers a convenient one-stop shop where you can find everything you need, from the everyday essentials to specialty items from around the world. We take pride in our community and appreciate your business, so shop at O'Neill Superfoods, located at 304 East Highway 20 in O'Neill, Nebraska.
Looking to sell your land, business, or home? Are you in the market for a new property or home? Look no further than the trusted experts at Strikey Land and Realty. We understand that buying or selling real estate is one of life's most significant milestones, and we're here to guide you every step of the way. Our team of experienced and dedicated real estate agents are committed to helping you get the very best value for your real estate. We have a proven track record of success and a deep knowledge of the local real estate market. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a growing farm or ranch, or an empty nester looking to downsize, we have the perfect solution for you. We offer a wide range of properties to suit every budget and lifestyle. Selling your property? We'll handle the marketing, negotiations, and paperwork so you can focus on what matters most to you. Our goal is to make the process as smooth and stress-free as possible. We stay up to date with the latest market trends and technologies to ensure you get the best possible deal. Don't miss out on the opportunity to work with the best real estate agents in North Central Nebraska. Strikey Land and Realty.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill's to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly parts professional help you with all your automotive needs.
Who do you trust to take care of you during an emergency? With over 40 years of experience, Riser Insurance helps their clients professionally and efficiently. They specialize in home, auto, business, and life and health insurance, as well as farm and crop coverage and retirement services. Riser Insurance provides experience and excellence when you need it most. Stop in at 217 South 4th Street in O'Neill or call 402-336-1983 for all your insurance and retirement needs.
Fall harvest means long hours for you and your equipment. You both need a fuel that can handle the pressure. So use Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster Premium Diesel from Farmer's Pride for more power, better fuel economy, faster starts, and special additives to help reduce downtime. What's more, when you do business with Farmer's Pride, you'll notice a personal touch that goes beyond the expected. Farmer's Pride, in the field, on your farm, in your community.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting.
Dude, it's the championship.
This is for it all, folks. All of the marbles, you could say. Looks like we're going to have blue on blue here. That will be a little confusing, but we will figure it out. I mean, surprised that's allowed, but they are on opposite sides of the net, so that makes sense. But Pierce is going to start us off here with a serve.
Ooh.
Miscommunication there on the first point for Gak. That'll be an ace. We got a lot of chats.
Not what you want to see.
A lot of chats coming in over the break. People said that we're doing great and we make it fun to watch. Thank you. Someone said that we look good tonight. We do look good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we spelled Pierce correctly for everybody. Sorry for that. And then someone said we are awesome. That was all during the break. Thank you for texting in. If you want to text in, shout out. The number's on your screen down there above the scoreboard. Also, there is a chat on YouTube that you can use. We'd be glad if you said something. Also, your players of the game from last game will be posted soon on Eagle Eye Broadcasting, Facebook, or Instagram.
Yeah, shout out to Crofton. Got the third place bronze medal.
Yep.
Mid-state conference.
Tough conference. The toughest, actually.
Riggert back to serve. You know what's crazy, Trevor?
She's a freshman.
Nope. Not her. Good try, though.
Sorry.
But both these teams played here last night.
Wow.
Wow. Or 2 nights ago, I guess. Rigger back to serve again. There's a big swing there. Gives a point to GACC. Trevor, let them know what's happening, bro.
We have a serve from GACC here. Set from Schulting. Big swing from Pierce is defended from the Blue Jays. Another set here for the Blue Jays. That spike not able to be defended. Blue Jay on Blue Jay action tonight for the championship. I'm going to pick the Blue Jays to win. I don't know. Something's telling me Blue Jays going to walk away with the gold here.
You can't be giving your biased opinion there.
We had some consulting going on in the booth. We are back now. Blue Jays lead 4-2. If that confuses you by saying Blue Jays 4-2, since they're both the Blue Jays.
That's a good point.
You know, there was a suggestion that we call GACC just the Blue Jays, but that would be a little confusing since it is a Blue Jay versus Blue Jay matchup. That would confuse me as a viewer. And GAC, I'm not sure why we're not supposed to say that. If someone could let us know why, I'm so sorry. That's just, you know, what I've always heard, what I've always said, and it's easier than saying each letter. I'll try to fix it, but I'm sorry. Blue Jays versus Blue Jays, you know, it'd be confusing.
Yeah, sometimes you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah. Shout out to Nora
Herring. Former player of the game from Tuesday's matchup. Just a freshman. She's got a bright future ahead of her.
Wow, that's so nice. Whoever just said that, the Pipers in Norfolk.
Yeah,
shout out to you
them.
guys. That was a very nice message.
Yeah, we appreciate the support and the positivity on the stream. We like the positivity.
That's super nice. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Nora Herring from her sister. Thanks for texting in.
Trevor, are you witnessing this? We've got a student section down here from the Blue Jays.
No, we don't.
The Pierce Blue
On a
Jays.
Thursday night. Wow, we do.
Isn't that something?
That's kind of wild. Shout out to Pierce.
Good save there from GACC.
Yeah, earlier I said that the wrong person was a freshman. I'm sorry. I was just guessing.
No, yeah.
Riggert is a
she
freshman.
Is a freshman, so
Yep.
you were right.
Oh, I was. So
wow.
I was right.
Wow. They've got two, freshmen
Wait, imagine
all-stars.
that. Trevor being right. No.
Oh, what are we going to learn on this stream as we go on?
Never wrong.
Trevor's never wrong,
For
apparently.
everyone watching at home, how many people are watching? All
213.
All 213 of you. I'm never wrong. That's a joke. I'm so sorry. Big swing there from the Blue Jays, recovered by the Blue Jays. Swing by the Blue Jays, recovered by the Blue Jays.
Okay.
Blue Jays unable to get that one up.
Yeah, we should have made a rule in the Mid-State Conference to not let us have the same mascot as each other.
Blue Jays doing some substitution.
They could have been like just the blue, maybe.
Someone texted in the chat. If you want to text in like these people, the number's on your screen. Shout out to the Pierce Blue Jays, Lady Jays that is, especially our nieces, Claudia and Adrian Riggert, all the way from Nashville, Tennessee. Turner, put a pin up in Tennessee. Shout out to Nora Herring. Or I said that way wrong. Get it
Dude,
on.
I think it's Herring.
I'm so
I've been
sorry.
trying my hardest.
She has a lot of shout outs, so we're going to get her name down eventually. Your score is 4-9 in the first set.
Read that last chat up there.
They're testing my name. That's Owen Eby. That's easy. That's an O'Neill name right there. But that being said,
Eby's and O'Neill.
It is 9-4. Blue Jays lead. We'll see you at the end of this timeout. Welcome back. Sorry, we were trying to figure out all of these comments, trying to help us pronounce the name. Drew, what are you deciding on?
Harrion.
Okay, Harrion.
Harrion.
I think we got it. We got a shout out coming in for number 14, Julia Ritter, from her fans in West Point.
You know,
big shot there. That one will be out. Blue Jays point.
Shout out to all the
Lady Jays.
It's the Guardian Angel Central Catholic fans who made it out tonight to O'Neill to watch the game. Appreciate that.
There's the program for those of you asking.
Yeah, every single volleyball player in the Mid-State Conference is on there, which is pretty cool.
We got another shout out to Nora from her cousins Addie and Wes in Omaha. Shout out the Mavs.
The other Big O.
Yeah,
What's
O'Neill.
the real Big O?
O'Neill
or Omaha?
With Irish capital of the world. Come on now.
Nebraska, but yeah, good try. Good try.
Happy birthday to Maylee, I think, from Pierce. I hope I said that right.
Yep. Happy birthday, Maylee. Once again, if you donate $100, we will sing the happy birthday song.
In Spanish for 200.
Yep.
Feliz cumpleaños a ti.
Don't give them too much.
Sorry.
Still need our 200 bands.
That was your free preview. Watching from Columbus, Ohio. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jake Paul and LeBron and Steph Curry.
You know, speaking of the student section here, I just want to give a shout out to the O'Neill fans. I think we brought a great student section to each game this year.
We tried our
for
best.
Our volleyball team.
That was a good shot there from Guardian Angels.
Shout out to Nate Brown. He's handing out popcorn on the
working hard for the Irish
on the other side of the gym.
That shout out from Columbus, Ohio, I don't want to cut you short, was a shout out to Abby Cohn from her aunt Chris. Thank you for texting in. We also have Go Lady Jays from Kinsley.
Yeah, shout out to all the aunts out there. Aunt?
Aunt. It's aunt.
I would agree with you.
Also, shout out to Ava Knox all the way from Norway.
Norway
Reps the Lady Jays.
Norway, bro. Do you know where that is?
I don't have a clue. I'm going to be honest. Somewhere in Russia. Just kidding. I got no idea. Russia's a country.
Yep. Norway, the country, is in Russia, the country, everybody. You heard
another
it here
text in. Shout out to her sister, Ava Knox, or their sister. Not sure, sorry. Shout out to their sister, Ava Knox, number 9. Good luck, Lady Jays, from Carter and Rowan.
I wonder what Lady Jays.
Oh, I just thought about that when they text in Blue Jays. Who are they talking about?
Well, they'll know. They'll know.
Yeah, they'll know.
They'll
That's
know.
true. Yep. Doesn't really matter if we know, but as long as they know.
Good dig there from Haas. Good joust at the net. Blue Jays will look to attack. The Pierce Blue Jays, that is.
Thanks to everyone for texting in. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Makes our job a lot more fun. Norway's by like Sweden, isn't it? Sweden and
I don't
Finland.
have a clue, but shout out to you for watching from Norway. That's awesome.
I used to do Satera. Shout out to Mr. Gary Hostert. Norway's right by Sweden. I knew it.
Get you in a geography bee somewhere, huh?
Facts.
Guardian Angels here setting up a spike.
Nate Brown, shout out to him. He just brought a popcorn up to the booth. And a big back row kill from Waholtz. She's coming off
that name right for everyone from Pierce. We've been working on that one.
We've been working on that one for a while. Since Tuesday. She had a heck of a game and looks like she's going to carry that momentum over.
This person said that they wanted to specify they're watching from Guardian Angels. What did I just do on the chat? Oh, no.
Just click on one, bro.
There we go. I fixed it. So sorry.
Which school had a student section?
That is Pierce. They got a whopping 8 people in the student section. Just kidding. Looks like
9.
9. Sorry, I can't count very well.
Yep. So Trevor can't count to 10, so.
That's awesome, though. A student section on a Thursday night, you know.
Yeah, but it is the championship. You should expect that.
Fair. But from West Point, I mean, that would be a journey. I wouldn't. If I were them, I would have a Bear student section as well.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's all right. Wow.
A little bit of a tip there.
That chat is working.
Yep, but we got some volleyball to look at here quick.
Ooh.
Good spot there from Guardian Angels. There's a shot of the student section.
You can see them getting loud and rowdy.
We're going to look at some of these chats during this play, so sorry if it interrupts your watching. We got shout out to Brody Knox, best beekeeper in the Midwest. Shout out to the beekeepers out there.
Beekeepers are slept on.
What's that movie called with the...
Shout out to Wasey Carson. What a guy.
The Bee Movie? Yeah, the Bee Movie. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
The Bee Movie. That's a great movie. Shout out to the Guardian Angels Stooges. Not sure what that means, but they know what it means.
Stooges, like off the Three Stooges, perhaps?
Might be disrespectful. I would revoke that one.
Okay.
Great work, Drew and Trevor. Shout out to Coach Weber from Weeping Water. It's a
Weeping Water.
fun place.
They won a girls' state basketball championship a few years ago. They had a pretty good player from there.
Nice.
Weeping
A good
Water.
volley going on here.
Weeping
between
Water
the Blue Jays.
are the Indians, I believe. Speaking of mascots.
And they're an alliteration. Right?
Yep,
yeah.
alliteration.
That could be a Fortnite location. Weeping Water.
Wailing Woods.
Yeah, shout out. They're bringing back that map, too.
Yeah.
Big swing. Blocked by
A
Guardian
big block
Angels.
That I believe that was. No way, they don't have a number 12 on the roster.
No, someone said earlier, I'm so sorry for whoever texted in. I'm going to try and go find that comment, but they said who number 12 was. I'm sorry.
Why is that not on the roster?
I don't know, but someone texted. Someone said, "Go Big Blue" from Pierce High Robotics team. Shout out to Robotics.
The big kill there from number 5. That was Izzy Kreikmeyer, I believe. Try my best, but yeah, shout out to the Robotics team. Nick Simonson, he's our robotics sponsor here at OHS. We've had some pretty good teams in the past.
We have a string of messages here coming in from the person whose birthday it was, Dad. They want us. They will Venmo a donation if we sing. You don't have to do that, but we might sing in between sets maybe if you stay tuned. Jocelyn Skoda is number 12 on GAC. Thank you for texting in. I know someone did earlier, and I lost the message. I'm sorry, but thank you.
I'm going to write that down. I'm going to jot it down.
Jocelyn Skoda, thank you.
Jot it down here.
That's very generous of you to offer for the happy birthday. We'll try and fit it in somewhere in between sets, maybe, or during a timeout. Block there from Pierce. That spike unable to get over the net. 11-19, ending the end of set 1.
Whoa. You know, sometimes you just want to take a deep breath and just watch some good volleyball.
Drew, ready? This will make it easy for you to remember. That name you were struggling with, the long one with the K?
Yep.
Meyer.
Meyer or Meyer? Bro, I don't know. I'm going to say Krakemeyer, yeah. I believe that maybe they have a basketball player with the last name Krakemeyer.
Not sure. Good placement there from the Lady Jays. They'll go up now into the 20s. We got a text coming in from a baby.
I don't think babies can talk like that.
No, but there's a picture of the baby, and it says, "Miss you, Mom, but proud of you and your team." Thanks for texting in. That's funny.
Oh, my goodness. Trevor, we've been wrong the whole time about the student section.
That is...
Don't you think?
I don't know, but that would make sense
I don't know, though, because
I don't
Pierce
know
is
any
sitting
of
right
those
here.
kids. Yeah, but I've never seen any of those kids before from Pierce. That is definitely GAC.
Yeah, GACC.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit.
Okay, so...
Yeah, those are not Pierce kids.
Yeah,
that is definitely
that's impressive.
Guardian Angels.
They deserve the biggest shout-out of the night.
They're coming from Egypt, pretty much.
Yeah, they are...
They're over the river and through the woods. Yeah. But they are both Blue Jays. You can see how we'd be confused.
Yeah,
you know?
Please be kind.
Shout out to Coach Weber from Riker, Maria, and Caseland. Thanks for texting in.
Krakemeyer. Yep. I'm right.
Drew was...
Oh, that's Mac Gideon, the little baby child watching. He is watching his mom coach. That's pretty cool.
How do you know?
How do I what?
Oh, I didn't read the top one. I'm sorry. Shout out to Nora Herring from her cousin.
Herrian.
I'm sorry.
Herrian.
I forget how we say them every time.
Shut up.
Yep.
Oh, and an ace serve there. I believe that was Amber Krakemeyer. And that's going to cause the Pierce Blue Jays to take a timeout. We'll be right back after a short commercial break.
Welcome to another day in the middle of everywhere, where every second of sunshine, every dream, and every waking moment is everything we'll ever need. There's no place quite like our middle of everywhere. We're the bank that'll help you celebrate everything it brings. Because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Welcome back after that timeout. We got a close set one. You wouldn't expect anything else for the championship game. 15-20, the Lady Jays are leading.
While Holtz gets that one to fall in bounds, it's a point for Pierce.
Just realized I was saying Lady Jays for Pierce.
Bro, it's
both
difficult to remember.
I'm saying Blue Jays for Guardian Angels and Lady Jays for Pierce, or I'm saying Guardian Angels if I'm talking about.
What is the reasoning behind that?
I don't know, but I'm listening. I'm listening and I'm trying my best. You know, if we said not to say O'Neill a certain way, people would listen. They say not to say GACC a certain way, so we're going to listen.
Yeah, from now on, refer to O'Neill as the Big O.
I agree. 16-21 here in set one. Close serve there. That one just out for Guardian Angels. Pierce will get a free point.
And we're back. Good dig there from Haas. Sets up to Skoda. Can't get that one to hit the ground. Pierce fights back.
Spike from Guardian Angels.
Like
That'll
I said,
be fielded
Trevor, sometimes the volleys just leave you speechless.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just in awe up here in the booth.
Awe-inspiring volleyball.
That's kind of a funny word to spell. AWE.
Aw.
This might be a record charting numbers for Eagle Eye tonight. A whopping 250 people watching live. Thank you all.
Yeah, we appreciate that, as there is another broadcasting team in the facility tonight, but we appreciate you staying loyal to Eagle Eye Broadcasting.
I mean, I would make the same choice.
Yep, free broadcasting. You know, you get to talk to us the whole night. Nothing better, really.
And if you think we are annoying, you can always turn the sound off.
Yeah,
if you really want.
Because we tend to not talk about the game a lot, to be honest with you.
That's because we don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Yeah.
To be frank. But here we have set point for the Pierce Lady Jays.
Yep, one more point, and they will score a touchdown.
Yeah, they get 6 for this.
Yep. The claps are going.
Maybe 1 or 2 claps from the Pierce section. Big shot there from Gak, but a bigger block from the Pierce Lady Jays. Sorry, I said Gak again. It was a habit. But that being said, that'll be the end of set one. Pierce Blue Jays will take that one. We'll see you after this commercial break. Welcome back. You're seeing us live now in the booth. If you have just joined us, this is what we look like. Don't know if you would put our voices to our faces.
Comment down below who looks better today.
No, there's no need for that, actually. We all know I look better, but I wouldn't want to cause any drama in the booth.
Actually, while I have the stage, I want to stop ginger hate in the world.
Also, we came back a little early, a minute 20 remaining until the start of set number 2. We came back a little early because what you just watched was not a commercial. That was actually the Eagle Eye Broadcasting Daily Show intro, which plays every day around 9:10. You can tune in, if you're ever bored. You're probably from out of town watching right now, but it never hurts, if you're bored at work. Around 9:10, we go live every day. Daily Show. Monday, we do mentality. What did you call it?
Motivational Monday.
Drew usually leads that one with some motivational stuff to start off your week.
It's pretty cool.
Tuesday is Trivia Tuesday, hosted by me. The two teams go back and forth in trivia questions. That's always entertaining. The famed Will It Wednesday is a great segment. We get different foods and they eat them blindfolded. That's fun.
I don't participate.
Thursday is podcast Thursday. We just kind of ramble like we have been for the last 20 minutes.
Yep.
And Friday is Funny Friday. We usually find a game to play in the studio.
Yeah. Pretty fun time of the
if
day.
you wanted to support us, we do have merchandise that
Good
you'll
call.
be seeing throughout the advertising. Brand new stuff this year with the Eagle Eye logo. Great products. And that's about all we got. Thank you all for watching, and also happy birthday to whoever's birthday. My hands on mine.
That is good stuff.
Looking at the chat, we got good job, fellas, from Jamie Lindsay. He said we're doing the Big O proud. Thanks for calling it the Big O.
Yeah.
We're trying to pick that one up.
Yeah. Shout out to Jamie.
Ace serve there to start off set number 2 for Guardian Angels.
Did you get cheese, bro? Nice.
Shout out to Jamie Lindsay. We missed youth group last night, but we had youth group at the Alder household.
Yeah,
and
we
it was
did.
great.
We locked in for a little bit.
Another text coming in. Appreciate you guys. Funny stuff. Go Blue Jays. Thank you. We try our best. Shout out to my daughter. Moo Moo Cow is her nickname. Interesting. Thank you for texting in. Shout out to Pierce Riggert Girls from Grandma. Thank you so much for texting in and watching.
Sophie Humphrey says, hi, Drew. Hello, Sophie Humphrey.
Shout out to you, Jaden Buckendahl, for using the YouTube chat and watching the stream.
Former player of the game, Sophie Humphrey, that is. MVP. Yep.
Shout out to Xavier Parks waving at us in the door.
Yep. So if anyone used the concession stand tonight.
One of my favorite viewers texted in. Shout out to Coach E for sounding. He said sounding good and looking good, men, from Coach E. Thank you so much. Shout out to Brady Eichelberger for recovering right now.
Coach E, you better get to sleep. We've got a big matchup tomorrow against the Wayne Blue Devils.
And shout out to Brady because he's recovering right now.
Yeah, we're getting kind of tired of lugging him around with his hurt foot, but I think he'll remain our friend even after it's all said and done.
Hoping for a speedy recovery for O'Neill's very own former Eagle Eye broadcasting member Brady Eichelberger.
Yeah. Bring him back on Eagle Eye. Can we get a movement going?
Yeah, we do want him and Pryor back.
He was the best TriCaster runner
State's ever
the
seen.
Big O has ever seen since John Coates.
That is probably true.
Yeah.
That was a big block there from Guardian Angels, but a big swing. That is a great placement.
Yeah, agreed. Stop ginger hate from the Marr family in West Point. Birthday shout out to Jensen Marr.
Shout out to everyone's birthday.
Yeah,
October 19th.
What a day. When's your birthday, Trevor?
April 18th. My half birthday was a couple days ago because October is halfway. Close spot there on the serve. That one just a bit out of bounds. Guardian Angels will be rewarded with the point.
4-3 here. Guardian Angels with the lead.
Someone texted in, shout out to the Blue Jays student section. Once again, they are both Blue Jays. I'm assuming you mean GAC since they're the only one present with a student section.
Yep.
Go Pierce from Kinsley. Thank you for texting in. Everyone, the number is on your screen. If you would like to text in, I would be glad to read what you have to say. A whopping almost 260 people watching us live here tonight in the Big O. Thank you so much. I wonder if we're outdoing NCN.
Oh, that's a good question.
Great shot there from Pierce.
Yeah, sometimes I forget there's even a volleyball game happening, to be honest with you. Happy birthday to Jensen Marr. Does that say Jensen? I can't read from all the way over here.
Yep, that is. Happy birthday to you. If you're texting in about a birthday, I'd like to know how old people are turning. It might be a little disrespectful or like calling people old, but I like to know how old people are today.
Once again, our religious beliefs can stay off the air.
Shout out to the Pierce Lady Jays from the Pierce Connection. Interesting. Nora Herring's.
Herrian.
Sorry. It's her birthday is Saturday.
I have a Quad State marching band competition on Saturday, so I will not be able to celebrate that birthday.
This person said that winning the conference championship would be a great birthday present. I would agree. I would love to be the champions of the
Have you
Mid-State
ever won
Conference.
the conference championship in anything? I have, actually.
Band?
1X. We won it my freshman year. We were the Mid-State Conference champions.
I've medaled that conference, though. The conference cross country last year, I got a medal from there.
Good for you, man. Win it next time.
So sorry.
That is tipped. Goes off a Haas. That's a point for Pierce.
Thank you to all the people texting in. I'm trying to get to all of them. Maylee is 14. Happy 14th birthday. This person also said, shout out to Scarlett Babel. I hope I said that right. Thank you for texting in.
Scarlett Johansson?
Wonder Woman?
Nope. Black Widow?
Same thing. Yep. Close enough. Good recovery from the Pierce Lady Jays there.
You ever be watching the game and just swing with them? Maybe dig a ball or two?
Just you on that one. That's
Okay.
going to be a good shot from Guardian Angels to pick up the point. This is a close set number 2. The score is 7-6. Someone texted in and said, shout out to us, keeping it funny. Thank you. We're trying very hard. This says, go Pierce Blue Jays from Sarah. Thank you.
Haas with the serve. Good dig there from Harry.
Again, I should say, if you want to go follow us on Instagram or Facebook to see the former players of the game, we take pictures and award them with shirts from Stadium Sports, our sponsor.
Yeah, so if you ever come play in O'Neill and you're lucky enough to have us broadcast, and you get to be in a photo with us, which is a gift in itself.
That's it. Yeah, that is a gift. You get 2 gifts. A free shirt from Stadium Sports, which are cool, I must say.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to
Yes.
getting one sometime.
Yeah, probably not, Trevor.
Well,
But you can keep dreaming.
With that being said, we're actually going to kick Drew off the air tonight, and we're going to be joined by Turner. Text coming in from, shout out to Julia Ritter, number 15 on GACC, from her aunt in Wisconsin.
Home of the cheese.
We do have one in Wisconsin already.
Shout out to Paige Brandenburg.
Good job, Drew and Trevor. Thank you so much. Nora is turning 15. Happy 15th birthday. Happy sweet 16th birthday to Perry Gunther from GACC volleyball team. Thank you. Lots of birthdays going on. Wow.
If you're lying about a birthday,
that's not cool.
That's
but
not cool.
No one would do that watching.
No, especially at restaurants when they give you free food.
I'd be doing that.
No.
Sometimes.
Let's be setting good examples.
That was a close shot there. That was in.
Wow.
Happy birthday. Oh, I clicked off of it.
Charlie Dinslag is back
Happy
to serve.
birthday to Randy Olson on his 50th. Happy 50th birthday.
The big 5-0.
And go Pierce Lady Jays from the Pierce Connection.
I want to be a part of the Pierce Connection.
Yeah, what is that? Someone text in, let us know. What is the Pierce Connection? I'm very interested.
No.
Happy 16th birthday to Addison and Perry from GACC.
Someone said, keep Ginger hate.
Remember how we were talking about religious beliefs? Let's keep those off the air, as you were saying.
My bad. It just hits a little too close to home.
That spike there from Guardian Angels was unable to be defended by Pierce Blue Lady Jays.
No.
Wow, what about me?
Did you foul?
There's 3 people in that picture.
Jaden, Arisman, I'd say. That H throws really a wrench into that name.
You know how when you say like when you type it EH?
Yeah.
I think
Arisman.
Risman.
Okay.
You pause maybe. I'm sorry. That was, I don't know. Shout out to the camera. Why does it?
Camera girls.
Camera girls from Pierce. Shout out to you for texting
Yeah,
in.
photographers' most underappreciated
What if camera was their
occupation.
last name? I'm sorry. Also, before the game, when we were handing out player of the game shirts, someone from Pierce wanted me to shout out the cheerleaders. So shout out to the Pierce Lady J cheerleaders. I'm not sure where they're at here. I know they're here somewhere, I believe.
They're right over there, northeast corner.
Yep, northeast Nebraska.
What's up?
If people are still wondering from the last game how much my shoes cost, let's take a look.
Yeah,
they're made by Kanye West, a controversial
figure, man.
Yeah,
Woman.
controversial. So when I bought them a year or 2 ago, they're probably worth a lot more than they are now. But let's go take a look.
Could you show the camera them quick?
In between, we don't have time.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
game going on.
I forgot about the volleyball
Speaking
game
of
again.
the game, that was a big kill there from Guardian Angels to go up 1. If anyone wondering, we were talking about the Yeezy 700 MXT. Great shoe. Yeah, they were a lot more back in my prime.
What are they now? Yes, Yeezy sponsor us. Adidas sponsor us.
They're a whopping $260. They were around $350 in.
Oh, so
at
you
their
got
peak.
gypped.
No, Kanye he lost stock.
Riggert back to serve. Isabel Haas with the dig. The set is up to
Tip.
Steffen.
Tried to catch
Schulting.
Pierce by surprise.
Good save there. A back row attack from the libero. Don't see that often.
Back row attack. That rhymed. Good job.
Thanks, man.
Good spot
hustle.
there from the.
Wow. Comment down below.
from
Did it hit the
Pierce.
ground?
No,
Did it hit the ground?
no, that was great hustle. Great effort by Guardian Angels. Big swing
Oh.
by Pierce. That's blocked.
Harry and.
Wow.
Oh.
I was going to say, I feel like they hit that ball a lot.
Yeah. Called a double hit on the Pierce Blue Jays.
A lot of momentum here for Guardian Angels as they're down 1-0 on the set score. They are now up 13-12 in this second set.
Big swing. Schulting sets it up. Trevor, who was that? That was Harrion, wasn't it? Former player of the game, actually.
Yep.
She's a freshman, so she.
And I got to
seen a
say,
lot
when
more
we
of her.
took that player of the game picture, she made me look tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
Which isn't hard to do, but.
Yeah, Trevor is, if you guys
4'10".
Trevor is 4'10", if you guys
Yep.
did not know.
Someone said that we should make a podcast, Drew. What do you think?
Podcasts, everybody be making them nowadays.
Yeah, it's kind of played out, I'd say.
Yeah, we got to be original.
And we do that on Thursdays every day for a
Eagle
couple
Eye,
of minutes
yeah.
on Eagle Eye. You can tune in every Thursday.
Yeah.
We talk about some wild random
Unless
stuff.
Trevor's in a bad mood, then he just doesn't do it. So
It happens. Everyone has bad days. Text in if you have a bad day. Everyone would text in right now. There should be about 273
And if you have a bad day,
texts.
come to Motivational Monday on Eagle
Yep,
Eye.
yep. It'll get you through your week as we have a close set 2 going on right now. Pierce taking a second to regroup as they're down 2 here, 15-3.
15-13. Yep. 15-3.
Thank you to the person who keeps texting in saying that we're entertaining. Thank
Yeah.
you. It's very nice. We try our hardest.
Wallholtz with the big swing. An even bigger block. Gosh. And there's a big kill. I believe that was Charlie Dinslagi. And that'll give a 3-point lead to Guardian Angels Central Catholic. They Pierce Blue Jays take a timeout, and we'll be right back.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill's to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly parts professional help you with all your automotive needs.
Sorry, they're a little long on the commercial break. We missed a point.
Yeah, that was Pierce getting the point.
Yep, Pierce will side out there. That's a volleyball term.
Claudia Riegert back to serve. Sister of Adrian Riegert. Wallholtz with the swing.
That one does not get over the net. Guardian Angels with the point. They are up 3.
Yeah, come on, dude.
I'm so sorry. Shout out to Coach Weber. Someone texted in. Thank you for texting. Go Jaya from Grandma and Grandpa Shu. Thank you for texting in.
Schulting sets it up to Wallholtz. And there's a big swing with the kill for Pierce.
Text coming in saying that they would like to shout out Ava, number 9 from Pierce, and the rest of the Pierce Lady Jays volleyball team. Thanks for texting in. Number is on your screen if you'd like to text in.
We're nearing 300 viewers. Appreciate the viewership.
That is absurd.
Record numbers.
Record numbers tonight for the conference championship game.
Call us up for your broadcasting needs.
We're very grateful to be able to bring you this broadcast tonight.
Yeah, shout out to our wonderful sponsor, Emily Morrow.
Yeah, that's Drew's sister, for everyone wondering.
She's my teacher now, actually. And there's a big point there from GACC. And we're getting a "You Can't Do That" chant from the student section.
Wow, a chant.
Wow.
How far is which is closer, West Point or West Point, right?
West Point was
Yeah.
farther.
Is farther.
Beamer's closer.
Really? How far away is that?
Well, this isn't West Point Beamer, so I don't know why you're asking.
What
really.
towns make up Guardian Angels?
West Point. It's just
And?
like St. Mary's and O'Neill.
It's just West Point?
Well, maybe there's people from Beamer that go there too.
I'm so sorry. I don't even know. How far is West Point?
Far. 2 hours.
Dang. How did they get in our conference? I wonder.
That's what I'm wondering too. Good for them though, I guess. I believe our actually, this is a little off topic, but our basketball mid-state conference is there too this year. So
wow,
we will be traveling. And a timeout is called by Pierce.
20-16 the score. Also a great year. We'll be back after this commercial break. To 16 here in set 2. That serve not able to get over.
Pierce iced the server.
Yeah, you could say that's a
football term.
Yep. 20-17, another great year. Prime Fortnite. No,
Okay,
not really.
Okay, we don't need to bring Fortnite into this.
Explain in Fortnite terms. Sorry.
Skoda with the hit. Libero the bump set.
Bump set, that would be hard to do. I would not be able to aim that very well.
Yeah. There's Harry in on the hit. Wow, great save. That was a good save.
Impressive stuff.
Impressive.
And
Stellar. One may
Guardian
say.
Angels leads 20-17 down.
The candy cane stick. Another appearance.
You ever play, what was that board game called?
Candyland?
Candyland, and there was the candy girl. She had a candy cane.
Candy girl with candy cane in Candyland. Yes.
That was a fun board game. I would always cheat and like grab the one that sends you really far.
Yeah, shout out to Monopoly.
Wow.
Oh, well, good tip there.
How is she not on the line there?
I don't know. Because if I played volleyball, I think I'd just run into the net a couple times.
That would be big swing
Wow,
from Guardian
there's
Angels.
Skoda.
22-17. They are trying to make this 1-1 in the set score. We got a lot of texts coming in. I'm going to try and read these during this
buckets.
point. Yep, I'm going to be a chatterbox for a second. I did read that one. Shout out to Hadley Collison from Pierce. Thank you so much. Shout out to J.O. Waholtz and Maggie Painter from Grandma in Concordia. Shout out to you. Thank you. This person also wants to shout out Zachary Weber for being the best coach Pierce could have. Thank you for texting in. Go Jaya from Aunt and Uncle Shu. Thank you for texting in. Shout out to Nora Harrian, I think.
Good job.
From her little brother Baker. Thank you for texting in. GACC has been in the conference longer. Oh, so that's how they're there. They've been there a long time. Makes sense.
Yeah, I believe O'Neill's new to the conference.
Oh,
not wrong.
Makes sense. Thank you for texting in.
You know, people probably think we're far away from everybody. You know what I mean? O'Neill really is out in the boondocks if you think about it.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
But shout out
now
to
that
the
I think
Big O,
about it.
Irish capital of Nebraska.
We deserve to be here. We run the conference.
Okay.
That's why we're having the championship here, duh.
Yep.
Why else would they have it here? It's not like we're playing, you know?
It's because we have the best broadcasting in the land.
Also a good point, and because we own the conference.
Okay. Guys, what he is saying is actually not true.
Shout out to Sharpshooter Grandma Nat watching from Concordia, Missouri. Would like to say go number 8, J.O. Waholtz, and go Big Blue.
Point goes to Guardian
We
Angels.
have some statistics coming in here. West Point to O'Neill is 118 miles. Pierce to O'Neill is 65 miles. So yeah, quite a journey for
so if you're planning
West Point.
to travel by bicycle, it's probably going to take you a while.
Or Forrest Gump, he ran pretty far, 118 miles. He probably could have done it in a month.
Yeah, perhaps.
How long would it take me to run 118 miles if I ran 6-minute miles? Someone do the math. Someone shouted out to us for going to youth group. Thank you. Yeah, make sure on Wednesday nights everyone finds a youth group to go to. Get out of your shell. Or I forgot, I'm not supposed to talk about
No religious beliefs. Please.
I'm sorry. Struggle there from the Pierce Blue Jays. That'll be the oh wow, that was set point for Guardian Angels. That was a big point there. I'm sorry, I got too caught up in the chat. And that'll end us in set 2. We're gonna go into set 3 all tied up at 1s here. We'll see you after this commercial break.
Looking to sell your land, business, or home? Are you in the market for a new property or home? Look no further than the trusted experts at Strikey Land and Realty. We understand that buying or selling real estate is one of life's most significant milestones, and we're here to guide you every step of the way. Our team of experienced and dedicated real estate agents are committed to helping you get the very best value for your real estate. We have a proven track record of success and a deep knowledge of the local real estate market. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a growing farm or ranch, or an empty nester looking to downsize, we have the perfect solution for you. We offer a wide range of properties to suit every budget and lifestyle. Selling your property? We'll handle the marketing, negotiations, and paperwork so you can focus on what matters most to you. Our goal is to make the process as smooth and stress-free as possible. We stay up to date with the latest market trends and technologies to ensure you get the best possible deal. Don't miss out on the opportunity to work with the best real estate agents in North Central Nebraska. Strikey Land and Realty. Let us help turn your real estate dreams into reality.
Welcome to the booth. I'm Trevor Alder.
I'm Drew Morrow.
There is, what's that say? How many people, Drew? 280. Wow. Record-breaking numbers here in the booth tonight.
How do you say 280 in Spanish?
I was gone for cross-country when we did, like, the numbers. That's the thing I'm worst at.
Okay.
Like, I'm bad at numbers. Anything else I can usually get for you, though. So if you're wondering what the voices you've been hearing just blabber for the last two sets, this is what we look like. We're dressed up here tonight as we were last time.
Championship Thursday.
Yep, we got the all black with the gray on tonight.
But we realized our grays don't match.
They were supposed to. We tried. I had a different tie. It would have matched a little better.
A little probably better, but we know for next time now.
So we're tied 1-1 here, and we got some chats to read for everybody. This says, go Abby Cone from Gabby. Thank you for texting in. This says, go Abby Cone.
Gabby and Abby.
Go Abby Cone from, ooh, I'm going to say this wrong. I'm sorry. Gerodas are cheering for you, I think.
Gerodas? Yeah, I couldn't tell you, bro. Couldn't tell you.
We have another picture of the child. They're texting in like the child is texting. It's okay. I don't want to put people's phone numbers on the screen. That's probably a bad idea to put everyone's phone number on the internet. But thank you for texting in. That's hilarious. Although we are not there to watch, we are still cheering Go GACC from the Stooges.
Student manager.
Student manager makes sense.
Wow.
To take set number, they're rooting to take set number 3. And thank you all for texting in. We're going to resume here in set 3, 1-1. Pierce took the first set, and Guardian Angels took the second.
Did you expect anything less?
A close championship? No. I didn't.
When these two teams get together,
I would have came into this game saying we're going to 5.
I would have expected it, and I do still expect it.
Go Skylar from her brother. I'm hoping this is Abram Schulting.
Abram Schulting, UNK Loper.
Shout out to you. Go watch some film for the next big game. Or is UNK football? They got to be still going, right?
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Abram.
He kind of looks like Easton Cook.
Abram Schulting and Easton Cook?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Shout out to Easton Cook.
He's playing Minecraft right now.
That ball hit her hands really hard.
You think it hurt?
It would have hurt if it hit her face.
Should I ask her?
Yeah. There's a swing from Skoda. Whoa, what a weird tip there.
She tomahawk.
Pierce recovers. There's Harrian. Big swing. Saved by Haas.
Free ball over from Guardian Angels.
That was Ayersman. There's another big swing. Wow. That was Abby Cone. I think those shout-outs helped her get that kill.
They might have. Happy birthday shout-out to Coach
Clement.
Coach
actually.
Gideon. Is that our Coach Clement?
Coach Clement, yeah.
It's his birthday today?
Yeah, it is. I knew that, actually.
Wow. How old do you think he is?
He was at Team Meal. He's 34, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah. 35? No. Yeah, but I feel like we're always shouting out Coach Clement. He's got a big fan.
Yeah, I was number 34 this summer for basketball, so.
You're not turning 34 quite yet, though.
Ray Allen. That serve into the net.
Lady
Jays go up 3-1 here in the third set. Shout out to Abby Cone holding down the right side from your cousins in Kearney. Go Lopes.
Trevor, can you name all the positions on a volleyball court?
Right side, left side, middle, libero, server, back row.
Server, yeah.
This person right now, that was a server. That's what position she just played.
Yep, she is playing the server position. I like it.
Oh! Good spot there from
Tipped.
Gak.
Yep.
Guardian Angel, sorry. Shout out to the refs. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoever sent that in,
Yeah.
I respect that.
They're underappreciated for sure.
We talked about that in the last game. Underpaid, underappreciated.
And too much hate.
Yeah.
They try their best just like everyone else. You know, one time I had a ref say that they missed a call to me, and I said, it's okay, you're human too, you know.
Trevor, I don't believe that because I know you've had a few technicals in your career.
Never. Shout out to Jocelyn Skota from GACC Blue Jays from her grandma and grandpa. Thanks for texting in.
Grandparent love.
Shout out Coach Deb Bailey from GACC. Brinley
Schnorr.
Okay. Great student manager. Shout out to her and thanks for texting in.
I wonder if she's here. She must be probably because they shouted her out.
Yep, that would make sense.
Yep. Silly moment from Drew.
It's okay. Happens, brain farts.
Tipped over by Haas. Schulting will set it up to Waholtz. Tips it over. Here's a bump set coming. Over to Steffen. Pierce looks to fire back, and wow. That is just phenomenal hustle. I couldn't do that if I tried. Another set from Schulting, and there's a big block from two GACC defenders.
I couldn't do anything that's going on in this court if I tried, if we're being pretty honest with ourselves.
Yeah, I would believe that.
Lots of text coming in. We're nearing 300 people, so there's a lot of text coming in. I'm trying to read them all.
Yeah.
Thank you all for texting in.
Tell your friends to tune in.
We have shout out to number 3, Hadley Collison, and number 6, Skylar Schulting from the Zimmermans. Go Pierce Blue Jays. Thanks to you for texting in. Shout out to the line judges. Yep, shout out to you guys. The line judges are
mother and daughter.
No, actually,
yeah, mother and daughter.
Both Callahans. That's very interesting.
Geraldine Callahan and Tara Callahan. Shout out to them.
Shout out to Coach Brock Eichelberger from his friends back in West Point.
Wow.
West Point native, right? Or
Beamer native, I believe.
Okay, same thing. Remember, the schools are together, so the towns are together.
That's my coach right there. Shout out to him.
Shout out to Trevor Alder and Drew Morrow from Pierce. Thank you guys so much.
So the whole town of Pierce is supporting us now. I wasn't watching. What happened?
A lot of excitement, though.
Yeah. Looks like Pierce did something good, huh?
So sorry we weren't paying attention. Too many chats. We're trying to get you all noticed. Text coming in saying, let's go, Lady Jays. That's Pierce. Shout out to Jaden Arisman. They said we've been saying it right, but I might have just said it wrong.
There's Harrion on the serve. There's a big swing. That was number 14, Julianne Ritter.
Someone texted in saying that we're doing great and they love how we are dressed for the occasion and we're making them giggle. Thank you. I like that word.
Giggle?
Yeah, it's just fun to say.
Word of the day.
Quarter of the day, giggle.
Giggle.
Got a lot of G's.
But yeah, we put a lot of effort in our outfits today, not going to lie. We woke up at about 10 a.m. and said, what are we wearing today? What are we wearing today?
We were going to go casual, and actually just match, but that wouldn't be,
Yeah.
This is better. We don't match as good.
We have to represent Eagle Eye Broadcasting in the utmost of ways.
Shout out to Jaya and Nora and Coach Weber from the Ericksons in Laurel. Shout out to Laurel, Gibson Roberts.
Laurel, Concord, Coolidge.
The Bears.
Bears, yes.
That's fun.
The Bears, yeah.
Fun mascot. And they're orange like the Chicago Bears. Big point there for Pierce Lady Jays. They're up 9-5 here in set number 3.
Yeah, Pierce is coming out swinging in this set. There's a serve from Schulting.
I had a couple teammates this summer from Laurel, so shout out to you for texting in. You probably know them. It's not a huge town, but they have huge hearts. For those wondering how you send something in on EEB, I'm just reading here. There's a number on the screen that you're watching. It's the 531-271-9389. You're going to text that in to your phone, and then you can relay any message you'd like. I will read it here for you.
Set is up, and there's a big swing and a kill. That was number 4, Abby Cohn. Shout out to Julie Ritter and Kelsey Steffen from your cousin, Katie Newhar.
Also, if texting in the number is too much work for you, you can use the YouTube chat feature. That's a less popular option, but still works. We read those as well.
Ooh, and there's a kill. That was number 3, Hadley Collison from Pierce.
Someone said that we are doing great from the WePo fans.
West Point.
Makes
That's
sense.
a W acronym. Tommy Kotzer and Jenna Walt reporting live from south of Chambers. Nice to hear from them. Set is up. Schulting over to Harian. Haas with the bump set over to Stefford. Trevor, you got any more chats over there?
Yeah, we got a big volley going on here, though. I'm going to get to it after this point. Big swing from the Blue Jays, defended by the Blue Jays. Another big swing from Guardian Angels. That one saved by the back row.
There's a big swing.
Big, long volley going on here is be a big point.
A momentum builder. And there it
it
is.
is.
That was Collison. Another
We have
kill.
another text coming in from our fan from Norway. Shout out to the Lady Jays from the Restad family. I could have definitely said that wrong. Pronunciation?
Shout out to Schnicky Nick. I believe it's a nickname, but
Go Jays, they said. Shout out to Grandma and Grandpa Cone watching live from
O'Neill.
It does say that, but it is spelled
If you're
wrong,
watching and
but
you're in the gym, that is
awesome.
An ultimate fan. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. What a
Yep.
save from Guardian Angels.
Nothing gets by her very easily. I can tell you that much. That is a big block. Wow. I believe that was Skoda on the block.
Wow, they are testing my pronunciation today. Shout out to my exchange brothers, Nils Rostad, but the O is, like, fancy. From, I don't know what flag. Oh, Norway. Makes sense.
Yep.
He is in Pierce with the Knoxes. Pronounce his name right. Oh, well, Niles Rostad is my guess. I could be completely wrong. Sorry. Shout out to Keegan Moore.
Yeah, that's all we're going to say for that one.
Yeah.
Shout out to Keegan Moore, man.
He definitely did not type that one with a straight face.
Dinslagi with the serve. And there's
Wow,
a
great
big
spot
kill.
from
That was Abby
Pierce Blue
Cone.
Jays.
I feel like the player who gets the most shout-outs on the chat plays really good. What do you think?
I mean, they just got to feel the encouragement, I feel. Like,
Yeah.
even though they don't know,
It's like-
they can feel it.
Yeah, it's like through the air. Trevor, you have any homework tonight, bro?
We haven't had school in a decade.
That's a good point. Ooh.
Lots of the viewers were probably in school once last time we had school.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, though. I mean, getting that Fortnite level up every day.
Yeah, we've been grinding. Oh, I don't know. Would that one have been out? I think it would have.
Doesn't matter. Ball don't lie. If it,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
see.
a good point.
We'll find out here.
There's Stefan on the swing. And that
Big
one
block.
finds the floor.
Wow, lots of chats coming in. I'm going to try and read these quick. 13 on GACC is a ginger, so stop ginger hate. Yep, I agree. I love multiple gingers. Like Drew.
And there's a timeout. We're going to take this timeout to say some shout-outs.
Yep, we have a lot of them coming in. Thank you so much for everybody watching, for texting and using that number on your screen. Shout out to Ava Cohey, Roll GACC. Hopefully I said that correctly. Let's go GACC Lady Jays from a 1997 volleyball alumni.
No way.
Thanks for texting in.
Was volleyball the same back then, you think?
They didn't have a three-point line. Shout out to the fans who actually traveled to the game. Someone said, thanks for texting in.
Yeah, that's a big W. 118 miles we learned earlier.
Go Pierce Blue Jays from Braxton Franklin.
Braxton Franklin.
Yep. Shout out to Jackson Waholtz.
Yep.
And shout out to Lucas Scrivener, star tight end from Pierce. They got a great football team going on. Shout out to number 2, Claudia Riggert. And also someone saying, way to go, Abby. Thank you all for texting in. The number is on your screen. We'd be happy to read those during timeouts since there's a lot of you watching. In set number 3 here, the score is 15-9. Pierce Blue Jays are leading. They also won the first set, but Guardian Angels won the second. We're tied up 1-1 here in set number 3.
Schulting with the set. There's a big block.
You know, there's a lot more people watching now than there was. So I'm going to bring back my prompt from last game. I want to know the most obscure high school mascots.
Yeah, comment down below. Your
Or text
favorite
in, yep.
mascot, most peculiar.
Yeah, peculiar is what I said earlier.
Good save from
I
Stefan.
also am curious why more volleyball players don't just wear basketball shoes since it's on the same court.
Yeah, I think that's just a marketing thing. They just want more money.
Makes sense. Big block there from Guardian Angels. Make the score 11-15. Text coming in. Shout out to Ava Knox from her big sis in Wyoming. There's only one escalator in all of Wyoming.
Nuh-uh.
You can look that up. Someone texted in, said, "You've got this, J.O. Waholtz. Love Grandma from Concordia, Missouri." Thank you for texting in. Go Pierce Blue Jays from Texas. Thank you. Happy Sweet 16 to Perry and Addison from GACC. Shout out to Worm Rocks. Thank you.
You ever been to Worms, Nebraska?
Nope. Maybe.
Nick Simonson's from there, actually.
Something controversial just happened. I have no clue. Pierce was awarded the point. I don't know.
I'm just going to go with that. The refs made the right call.
Pierce fans are texting in wondering where this says William Raggi. I'm going to refer to him as Mr. Raggi as he is our principal, where he is.
He's probably at home.
Yeah.
Administrator on duty today is Nate Larson, new activities director.
And he's also doing some announcing for starting lineups. He sounded great.
Yeah, he really did. Booming announcer's voice.
Fairbury Jeff, someone said. That was said earlier. That is interesting. That is a good mascot.
Shout out to Parker Hess.
I wonder what a Jeff looks like. Yeah, Beef.
Yeah, Beef.
Yeah. There's a timeout, but we got some chats that we're going to read quick first. Someone said Chanticleers is the most peculiar. There are only 2 in the entire country, Ord and Coastal Carolina. Wow, that's a peculiar
Gardner
school.
Minshew went to college there, I believe. He plays the NFL now.
The Benson Bunnies, yeah, that's a cool one.
For real?
Yeah, I remember that one. That's peculiar.
Shout out to Peyton Matthews.
My mascot was the Grand Forks Rough Riders. Wow.
Rough Riders, that's a valid mascot.
Shout out to her big sister from Wyoming. That's Kayla Knox.
Kyla Knox, yep.
Sorry. The Haymakers, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
throwing a haymaker from Cozad. Shout out to Mr. Fisher.
Yeah, Mr. Fisher's a dog.
Shout out to Aunt Chris, who is watching from Columbus, Ohio. Thank you so much for watching. People saying Ord Chanticleers. Yep, that is peculiar. And someone said one that I said earlier, Pender Pendragons. Shout out to Mr. Hilker. He's an alum from there.
Yeah, Pender native. Go Pender Dragons.
Pendragons. That's a made-up thing. They made that up just for their mascot.
Creativity to the max.
We should have been the O'Neill Eag Dragon.
No, probably not.
Sorry. Okay.
2 hits on GACC.
Back from Norway, we have another text. Thank you so much for texting in. Shout out to Drew Morrow and Trevor Alder from Norway. You guys are funny. Thanks. We try. Fairbury. Oh, I said, what does a Jeff look like? Someone sent one in.
That looks like a Jeff, I'd say.
Yeah, that is a Jeff.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like the Monopoly Man a little.
Yeah, a little bit. We're back. Just had some mascot talk, but shout out to Aiden Hedstrom and Peyton Taki watching from Omaha. Thankful to have Trevor and Drew behind the mic. Yeah, we watched Peyton Taki's sister last game, actually, for Battle Creek, so it's pretty cool.
Meanwhile, while we've been reading all these chats, there has been a volleyball game going on. It's been a while since we've said anything about it. The score's 21-13 now. Guardian Angels is trailing. They did win the last set.
We like to think of us as just, being in the room with you.
Yapping. We're yapping.
Chatting up a storm, really.
Chatterboxes.
Chatterbox. Utan Chieftains, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Shout
I
out
didn't
to
know that was their
Colton
mascot.
Feast, yeah.
Okay. Not sure who that is.
Colton Feast, former Husker
Oh,
football
yeah.
player.
Yep.
That was going to be out, I think.
Shout out to Coach Weber from West Point. Shout out to Ben Bramer, someone said. Shout out to him. Game day coming up for him.
Freshman All-American watch list.
I did see that. It's
Yep.
impressive stuff.
Yep.
Hey, it's a great day to be a Pierce Blue Jay from Pierce High. Thanks for texting.
Can you sing
in.
it with a little more enthusiasm?
Nope.
Okay. Shout out to myself, Brody Knox, I guess.
Yeah.
Shout out to myself, Drew Morrow.
Shout out to myself.
Add the Insta. Let me know what's
okay.
popping. No? Too far?
Minden Whippets. Yep, someone said that one earlier. That is peculiar. I think a Whippet's a dog or like something like that.
Yeah. I've been to Minden. Pretty great place.
They're purple too. That's always fun.
I perform my one act there, so you guys should come support, please. Yeah, thanks for everybody for watching. Schulting with the serve. And they will get the point.
So it is now set point for the Pierce Lady Blue Jays. They're trying to go back and forth here in the sets, try and get set number 3.
Trevor, what's your go-to snack to eat while watching volleyball? Ooh, that one just soars.
That one soars out of bounds, almost hit the NEN recorder.
NCN, but yeah.
Sorry. What is NEN?
Northeast Nebraska.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
It's impossible to hit us up here, I'd say.
And that will be the set. The Pierce Blue Jays win by 10 points, which is quite a lot, but we're going to be back after a 3-minute break.
O'Neill Assembly of God, located at 204 North 7th Street in O'Neill, Nebraska, is a close-knit church in the O'Neill community, providing Sunday morning church services every Sunday at 10:45 a.m., along with nursery care for up to 5 years of age. Also, if you are not able to attend Sunday morning services in person, we provide online services which can be found on YouTube, Facebook, and the o'neillag.org website, along with morning connect groups and Sunday school for all ages starting at 9:30 a.m. We also provide Wednesday night Bible study for adults, youth, and kids club, starting at 7 p.m. until 8 p.m. For further information, contact Pastor Mike at 402-336-2272 or
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Creative Advantages is a business consulting firm that maximizes a business's potential by targeting all areas of business while implementing key business and marketing strategies that will optimize sales production and long-term sales profitability. Creative Advantages' passion is working with other business owners and formulating a personalized business and marketing plan that will heighten the opportunity to achieve your business goals. Visit our website at www.creativeadvantages.org to learn more, or contact Abby or Alex at 402-340-9661 and get started.
We're on the air.
I'm so sorry.
If you guys can guess who Trevor Alder is texting right now, I'll give you $1. Shout out to Parker.
Dude, I'm
Hess.
always breathing in them.
Anyways, Trevor, what's been the highlight of the match so far?
Everything.
Can you give, like,
Miss Brown, right there.
Is Miss Brown still here?
Yeah, I don't know
Good
why.
for her.
Shout out to Keegan Moore and Jesse Moore watching with Goose, the dog, on our lap from 12th Street. Even though
12th Street? Oh, yeah. They do live on 12th
No,
Street,
they
don't
don't.
they? No, they don't. But
and Keegan's not in O'Neill.
We got some more shout-outs here. You got to say, yeah, hey, it's a great day to be a Pierce Blue Jay. We're probably not going to say that with more enthusiasm considering we are O'Neill Eagles. Shout out
Some
to
days I'm a Pierce
everyone.
Blue Jay, though.
Shout out to Pierce from Skylar's grandma and grandpa in Bellwood, Nebraska. Go Lady
We're
Jays.
back with set 4 action. The Lady Blue Jays from Pierce lead 2-1. Bellwood, Nebraska. Interesting place.
That might be a fake town, too.
Never heard of it.
Bellwood. What you know about
Bellevue West. So
Yeah.
that's what they call it, Bellwood.
And we are kicking off the fourth set here. Pierce is looking to close it out for the Mid-State Conference Championship. There's a big swing. Wow. Guys, that ball almost came to the booth.
And I just said it was impossible for us to get hit.
I was about to jump out and catch it.
That would have been a tumble. Oh, we still haven't hit 300.
Yeah, text your friends.
Tell them to join so we can hit
Text your
300
cousins.
viewers.
Get all the devices. And there's Pierce out to a quick 2-0 lead.
Nice B-reel, Parker. I'm glad we could be in it. Shout out to
Oh!
me and Drew.
And there's a big kill on the overpass from Harrion.
On the overpass.
An Eagle Eye player of the game, that is. Once you get that title,
You go off.
Stadium Sports Player of the Game, you put that on your resume. You put that everywhere you can.
I hope when I go to other towns, I see people wearing Stadium Sports Player of the Game
That would make me
shirts.
happy, yeah. Shout out to Lance Klassen. And there's an ace serve. That was the libero, Maggie Painter. What was that?
My dad.
Shout out to Chris Alder. He's a
sent in
dog.
he sent in a pic
He's-
from a Husker game in 2018 with me, Drew, Carter.
Bunch of dogs.
Shout out Nora
Harrion.
Happy birthday from Hazard, Nebraska.
I
have
believe
heard of that.
her. Oh no, her birthday's today, and like someone's birthday Saturday.
I thought that was
yeah.
her birthday is Saturday.
Yeah.
Go Blue Jays, someone said. They also said J.O. Oh, that was a while ago. Someone nominated Abby Cohn for player of the game. Thanks for texting in. And shout out to Hunter Steffen.
There's a tip right there, so that'll give Pierce the point, I believe. Yep. Controversial call.
Got quiet after that one in here.
Yeah. You know, there's not as many people here as I thought there'd be.
Well, there might be a decent amount, but like it is 8:58. You know, it's getting kind of late.
I count about 12 people here.
And it looks like no one's here because, you know, it's a large gym.
Well, shout out to Chad and Lori Matthews. They're watching. They're here. They have relatives in Pierce.
Someone still answering the peculiar mascots, the Bloomfield Bees. That is kind of peculiar, a bee.
Once
and
again,
they have cool colors, I think, for a bee.
they're just blue. Yep.
Yeah, but a bee isn't blue, so that's kind of fun.
That is pretty cool.
Shout out to Max, Ava Knox's boyfriend, who's sitting all by himself. What a supportive boyfriend from Norway. Thanks for texting. Go, someone texting, go Pierce Blue Jays, finish off the game. They are up 2-1. Someone texted in and said, happy birthday to Mr. Emery.
Shout out to him.
From Pierce.
Lots of birthdays. Everybody's getting older.
Yeah, that is true.
That'll happen. Who's back to serve? That is Scarlett Babel. Good dig there from Haas again. We're at 290 viewers, Trev.
Everyone get out another phone or
Yeah.
something and tune on the live so we can hit 300.
Get out your tablets, your
Kindle.
iPads, your Kindles.
iPod Shuffle.
Yep.
MP3 player.
Anything you can stream Eagle Eye on, get it
Nintendo
out.
2DS.
Oh, yeah.
Your Wii.
Wii U.
It's officially 9 o'clock here in the Big O.
You know what that means.
It's dark.
And it's time for bed for you, bro.
Yep. Turner's got to go home in about 30 minutes.
Yep.
So.
Shout out to Dee and the Mach 1 shooters from the big city. Go Jaya. That was a lot of, like, terms in there.
Fairbury Jeffs from the cartoon Mutt and Jeff.
So Mutt and Jeff must be a cartoon show, and that's where they got the
Yep.
mascot from.
Wow.
Wow. Way to put
That's
2 and 2
crazy.
together. Wow, we got another chant coming in from GACC student section.
And we are close here in set 4. 5-7 the score.
Schulting with the setup. Dug by Haas. Set is blocked. Wow. They're going to give that point to GACC. That was a debatable call, I thought. Couldn't really tell, though. I bet the ref got it right.
Shout out to my cousins Nora Harrion and Hadley Collison from Brock. Thanks for texting in.
Stefan gets that one to hit the net and then fall inbounds.
No big momentum builder.
So was that luck or skill? What are we thinking?
Everything is luck. Just kidding, that was skill. Everything on the volleyball court is skill. Seven to 7, all tied up in set 4.
Wallholtz tips it, and it hits the floor. That's a point for Pierce. They'll give him the 1-point lead. Going back and forth here.
Man, I'm tired up here in the booth. Can't even imagine what
296. The fans are listening to us.
We are so close.
So close. That'll be 8-8. Going back and forth here in
Imagine
O'Neill.
how tired you would be playing right now.
Yeah.
And we didn't have school today. Both these people likely did. It'd be a long day.
We have reached
302.
the 300 mark.
Wow.
Probably the first time ever on a volleyball game.
For volleyball, I would like to say so. For football, I know I've been up there before.
302 though, that's way to put your devices on.
Yeah, for everyone who grabbed their Kindle,
Yeah.
You can turn them off now. We hit 300. I want to see how much that number can drop now.
No, don't listen to T-Rev, man. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, good call, Rufus.
Wallholtz bump set to the back row. Harrion, dug by Haas. Earsman the setup.
Big swing.
And that was Skoda on the kill. Ten to 8, 2-point lead for GACC.
Someone texted in saying, shout out to number 2's boyfriend from Pierce for being supportive and watching the amazing game. Thanks for texting in.
Yeah, shout out to all the boyfriends out there.
Yeah. It's probably National Boyfriends Day soon.
Yeah,
even though
probably.
It just happened. There's probably another
You never
one around
know.
the corner. I swear it's always National Boyfriends Day.
Yeah, it's always something, man. Always something.
Halloween. It's coming up.
What are you dressing up as? I asked you this on Tuesday. Have you changed your mind yet?
What did I say?
I don't remember.
Probably Skull Trooper from Fortnite.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Someone texted in saying, shout out to LJO.
LJO.
Haley Joe.
Haley Joe Schlunz. Shout out to Porter Matthews.
Yep. He's somewhere.
He's somewhere, probably, hopefully.
And Pryor, somewhere. So is Paxton, somewhere.
Paxton's here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Schulting, back to serve. Jumps and hits it, and it is over the net.
10 to 10 in set 4.
Earsman over to Skoda. She tips it over. Somehow the Pierce Lady Jays get over the net. Earsman sets up. Skoda again, and that will be out. We keep gaining viewers, Trev. We got 312.
I mean, I would be watching too.
I respect it. If there is no other way I'd rather spend my Thursday night.
Yeah, Thursday night, you got nothing better to do.
And I also want to say, we do have a streaming service here in O'Neill tonight in NCN.
I bet they don't have 312.
I bet they don't have 312 viewers.
And I bet they're not having as much fun as us.
Yeah.
We got another boyfriend texting in.
No.
Jocelyn Skoda from Trevin Weddle.
Yeah, so we've got...
I wonder if he received his gift.
Oh,
right?
Trevin Weddle, reply to us if you got your Player of the Game t-shirt.
Yeah, we actually, for the first time ever, we sent him his Player of the Game. It's in the mail. This was supposed to be a surprise, but if you don't have it yet,
Trevin, yeah, you're going to be getting a shirt.
I think I spelled his name wrong every time I wrote it because it's Treven, and I'm pretty sure I spelled it with an O or an I.
Trevin, we sent that t-shirt with love, let me tell you.
And there's a letter, but your name's spelled wrong. I'm sorry. Shout out to you for watching. Drew, pronounce it.
Shout out to Harry Knob.
Okay.
Yep.
Let him know if he's right, Harry.
Maybe it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Maybe it was Kenobi. Shout out to Star Wars, no?
Someone texted in, shout out to number 8's boyfriend.
Jay Watt.
So all the boyfriends are shouting themselves out.
Oh, overpass and a kill. Pierce Farmers.
It is getting loud.
Watching from their tractors and combines. No.
Broncos country in the building.
No. Interesting.
Imagine at 9 o'clock at night you're showing up to a volleyball game 4 sets deep.
Yeah. Something's fishy going on. There's Waltz. Schulting, Walholtz, and she
Big
gets
swing.
it to go that time. 12-13. GACC with the lead. Trevor, what are your plans for after the game tonight?
Slumber.
Slumber, sleep. You have a big day tomorrow?
You know, today was almost Friday. It's usually a big day for some of us in this booth. But since the short week.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. If you know, you know, I think.
If you know, you know. Substitution by GACC.
Just got news that Trevin has not received his shirt. You sent it to the school, right? Yeah. The school will be getting that soon. You know, the Postal Service tries their best.
One time I left my winter coat in West Point, and I got it back from the lovely people at West Point Beamer.
Wow.
Fun fact. I still have that winter coat. So shout out to them. Go Cadets. The serve is up from Painter. Haas with the bump set to Stefan. Gets over. Schulting digs. Painter. Bump set back row to Walholtz. It's a good dig. Haas hits Stefan again. Trevor, we've got a good volley going on. I don't know if you're watching. Wow, good save. Painter set up to Harrion. And dang, that was a good kill. Trevor, it's 14-15 here in O'Neill.
Yep, close set number 4.
And that is a missed serve, which will make the score 15-15. All knotted up.
Shout out to Claudia from the parishes. Stop Postal Service hate. Yeah, I agree. Shout out to the Postal Service. Shout out to Keenan Valverde for texting in, and love to the postal workers. I agree.
Yeah, USPS, baby.
Yeah, I got a package today, actually, some new basketball shoes, so that was
so
awesome.
Now you can finally play basketball.
Yep. Been waiting.
Trevor, can you commentate the game, please?
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I'm not a volleyball specialist. We got a set from the Pierce.
Good hit.
Good hit over. Good
save,
defense
even.
from Guardian Angels.
Schulting with the setup. Just a tip over by Rigert. Here's Stefan. Another good dig from Painter. And there's a big swing. Wow. I couldn't do this if I tried.
Nope,
you know?
None of it.
None of it. So mad respect to the players.
And the coaches and the officials and the fans. Shout out to Skylar Schulting from the Doggett family.
From West Point.
Shout out to them.
And now we have a timeout taken. We're going to take one right with you.
At Connaught Tire Service, we are your local experts in O'Neill on everything from tires and brakes to tune-ups, electrical diagnostics, and most other repairs. We offer the best prices on high-quality parts, and we pride ourselves on excellent customer service. We offer a variety of top brands to suit every customer's needs and budget. The next time an automotive issue comes up, bring it to the experts at Connaught Tire Service.
Consider independent living with access to a theater, game room, walking path inside and out, plus neighbors to enjoy visiting and dining with. The Evergreen Assisted and Independent Living Facility in O'Neill, Nebraska is a beautiful home to enjoy.
Welcome back to the fourth set of the championship Mid-State Conference game. Your score is 16-17. This is a close set number 4, big set here. Blue Jays looking to end the game here. They lead by 1. Big block from Pierce. Good volley going on here. Another chant to tie things up at 17 in O'Neill.
Yeah, GAC is battling to take this to a 5th set. Oh, I said GAC again. Oh, no.
Yep, you might just want to turn off your mic for a little.
Yep. Nobody answered our question.
Yeah, why is it not?
Yeah, why is GAC bad?
And another timeout here as things are getting close in set number 4. We're going to take another commercial break.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Text coming in that says, shout out to Dion Watts, shout out to him.
Dion Watts, dog. Oh, Schulting, set. Oh my
Big
goodness,
block.
that was a double block from Julianne Ritter, the 5'10" sophomore. That was impressive, not gonna lie.
Yep, I did shout them out earlier, but someone texted in saying shout out to the Pierce cheerleaders. Shout out to them.
Yeah.
Good defense there from Guardian Angels.
You know, cheerleaders are an essential part of a school's
Yeah, O'Neill wouldn't know about that, huh?
hierarchy. Yeah, we don't have cheerleaders this year. It's pretty sad.
Or last year. Big swing from Guardian Angels, defended by Pierce.
So if anyone wants to be a cheerleader, O'Neill's the place to be. Probably not, but you can start your own.
Big point there for Guardian Angels to go up 20-17.
Oh,
here
yeah,
in
they're
set
really
4.
pulling away. They're pulling away. Steffen with the serve. Schulting gets it over. Oh, an overpass. Pierce is going to have an opportunity here. There's Harrian, and she gets the kill through the hands. That was Izzy Krakemeyer.
This text coming in says, shout out to the 3 Musketeers, Kendall, Brindley, and Gia.
Are those the same as the Stooges?
They might be. That could make sense. I'm not sure.
I'm not really sure either.
Someone texted in saying, go Blue Jays. Thanks for texting in. Not sure which Blue Jays you would be referring to. Shout out.
Shout out?
Yep. Big swing from Guardian Angels. Defense from Pierce.
Schulting with set to Wallholtz, and that one's going to soar out of bounds. Back to serve will be number 8, Amber Krakemeyer.
Yep.
Dude, I'm getting better with names. This is good practice.
Practicar. That's practice in Spanish.
Good job. Good recovery from Haas. Steffen bumps it over. And that point was in. Wow. A good call there from Geraldine Callahan on the opposite side of the court. And Pierce is going to take a timeout. We're going to take one with him.
Stop in Blush Boutique and Tan at 226 East Douglas Street or shop online for the latest fashion trends and accessories in every size and price range. Don't forget about our VIP high-pressure tanning beds. We strive to offer top customer service, high-quality products, top-of-the-line tanning, and exceptional experience. Society 36 is an event space in the back of Blush to hold gatherings, baby or bridal showers, and wedding rehearsal dinners. It has plenty of room with everything you need.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye BC, Eagle Eye Broadcasting.
EEB.
I'm Drew Morrow, and this is Trevor Alder joining alongside me.
Rufus Morrow.
We're just watching some good volleyball here. That was a good dig.
She wants to go to set number 5.
She sure does. And, wow, that falls in. I thought that was for sure out, but...
Falls out. It was
no
out.
way.
Yeah, that was
it really?
out. Yeah.
Okay.
100% was.
Maybe I blinked. I must have blinked. Good dig there from Painter. Up to Wallholtz. Wallholtz hits it. Blue GACC recovers. Haas, Steffen from the back row. Schulting's going to hit it over. Erisman. And there's a big block. That one's a little tight. Guys, I'm not sure if it touched her or not. I believe we're going to have a referee's call. Oh, we have a lot of controversy in the area right now.
The refs aren't wrong.
The refs are never wrong. Just know that, folks. Actually, just agree with them. Maybe they're wrong. Right, Trev?
Nope.
No? Okay.
This coach, though, from Pierce is trying to argue. He's trying to say that they are. And if it gets overturned, then he's right. Then the refs are right. Whatever the refs decide are right.
Yeah. So I'm probably not going to be screaming at them from this booth. But
Just so you know, number 1 for the Blue Jays is Airsmen, like air.
Okay. Airsmen. Names are hard, man. They are. Very difficult. You know,
wow, it's going to get heated in here after this decision.
Yeah, this is a big call here.
Both number 15s are.
I'm sure both teams just want to have fun, though, so whatever really happens,
probably not
it's okay.
right now in the moment. Wow.
Wow. They changed the call.
The ruling on the field is overturned.
Let's be honest here.
That was a big point.
Not really.
Kind of.
I mean, they still got a 4-point lead.
Could have been set point right there. Wait, isn't it supposed to be 22 now? Or were they
no,
just
they
at
were
24?
just at 24. That's why everybody was clapping, bro. Okay. Okay, good.
Wow, more.
I don't think they're going to change it back again, but
you
could be
know.
wrong. Could be wrong.
So whatever happened there, Pierce got the point, and we're agreeing.
Yeah. Oh,
Ball
no.
don't lie.
Ooh, and there's another point for Pierce. Maybe I stand corrected on the significance of that point.
Yeah, because that was actually a side out, I think, for Pierce, if I was paying attention.
Student section is getting a little bit louder now. Tensions are rising. Airsman set up to. Oh. That was Dinslogi with the kill. 24-20. This is the set point for GACC.
Someone texted in and wanted to give a shout out to Coach Weber.
Shout out to Coach Weber.
From Pierce.
Haas with the serve. Gets over. Schulting.
It is getting loud in the gym.
And there's a big kill
Big
from
kill.
Wallholtz.
Big kill.
That silences the Pierce section. Substitutions.
Wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout here from GACC.
324 viewers right now, Trevor.
Wow.
Now would be a really bad time to say something dumb.
So I should probably just not
Pipe
talk.
down.
Yep.
Pipe down, kid.
Rufus.
Okay. Wallholtz again. Oh, set a little close to net. Wow. I'm expecting a timeout call here from GACC.
No.
They only have one left. They're not going to take it. They trust their kids.
Go Maggie Painter. Her coach dad rocks the wrestlers.
Must be the wrestling coach.
That would make sense.
Yep.
Thanks for texting in.
Steffen the hit. Painter the dig. Schulting. Right side.
Big swing.
And that was Abby Cohn. It is getting loud in here. I didn't think it could. And there's the timeout from GACC.
We're going to stay here for just a second. Shout out to the replay official.
Yeah, shout out to them, even though
They use Eagle Eye Broadcasting for the replay.
Yeah, actually, that is what happened. The referee did pull out her phone, and they saw it on there.
With that being said, we're gonna head into a quick commercial break.
Yep.
Welcome
back
to
the
Eagle
Eye
Broadcasting.
My name.
That's 2 words, so
I
you
know.
ruined it.
Okay. Well, I didn't know we were doing that in the first place. I kind of just went along. If
We
you guys
are-
can tell, we don't plan what we're going to say. It
This
kind
is
of
a
just comes
big
out of our
point.
mouth. No.
Wow.
No.
What a way to win the set, huh?
What a way. We're going to 5 here in O'Neill for the Mid-State Conference Championship. We'll be
And you
back.
wouldn't expect anything else. Let's
No,
be honest.
we knew it was going
I
to
said
5.
that earlier.
Yes, we called it.
Yeah. We'll see you after this set break.
You are a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
Are you ready to ignite your passion for the arts right here in North Central Nebraska? Look no further than the North Central Nebraska Arts Council. The NCNAC is dedicated to bringing the magic of fine arts to our communities, from exciting events to captivating performances. But we can't do it alone. Fine arts encourages an atmosphere of creativity, compassion, and diversity of talents. We invite you to join us and build a stronger community. Be sure to check out our social media for more information and news about us. Anyone can become a member of the North Central Nebraska Arts Council and contribute in our mission to share our passion for the fine arts. Your support can make a difference.
You can dance, you can drive, having the time of your life.
No one knows a community better than the people who call it home. O'Neill, Nebraska is a thriving community with emerging economic opportunities, strong leadership, excellent education systems, sound infrastructure, and safe, healthy families. When you have a community as strong as O'Neill, why not work together to make it even stronger? The O'Neill Community Foundation Fund, an affiliate of the Nebraska Community Foundation, awards grants to community projects and manages a variety of funds established by families, individuals, and businesses. We are here to help our community by helping donors do good work for good forever. Whether large or small, your contribution or pledge will have a lasting impact. Your gift can be made to one of our fund's specific purposes, or it can be used to build our community endowment. Investing in the future of O'Neill is easy. Visit our website, o'neillcommunityfoundation.org. When you think of giving, think of your hometown.
We're back for set number 5.
We're here in the Big O.
We got some chats. Shout out to the 2 studs doing the commentary. Thank you.
Stud, I like that adjective. It's a good one.
Go Lady Jays. Thank you for texting in. Set number 5 to 15.
It is indeed.
Thank goodness it's getting kind of late for me, you know.
Yeah,
Turner would have had to leave by now.
That bed is calling my name.
Yeah, that pillow's never seemed softer, you know.
Yeah.
But we are grateful to be here in set number 5 for all 322 of you watching.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Well, it is a big game. Wow. Oh,
As we were saying earlier, we wouldn't expect anything else but 5 sets of volleyball here for the
When
championship.
the Blue Jays against Blue Jays happens, wow, good dig.
During the set, we were also trying to narrow down our player of the games coming up. Make sure to stick around for your Eagle Eye Broadcasting Player of the Game sponsored by Stadium Sports. That picture will also be on Instagram and Facebook after the game.
So you can, repost it, show it to your mama.
Yeah,
you know?
and wear a shirt.
Yeah, you can wear the shirt around school and say,
Rufus is killing for one of those
I'm him.
shirts.
I want one of those shirts. Too bad I got gypped out of one during a football game.
Yeah, whoever decided that player of the game was, I don't know.
Wow.
Someone's putting a whole $1 million on the Blue Jays to win the 5th set. So that's a good call because, you know, both teams are Blue Jays.
Both teams are Blue Jays.
I'll second that. I'll put a bill.
I'll put,
a bill on the Blue Jays.
Yeah, I'll put a couple bucks on both Blue Jay teams. What happened?
Big kill for
tipped off
Guardian
the
Angels, Central
blockers
Catholic.
of Pierce.
2-1. We're going to be going back and forth here.
Skoda back to serve. Gets over the net, which is always a good thing. Painter saves it. Free ball. GACC looking to capitalize. Oh, and it is out. Who's back to serve for Pierce? Looks like it'll be number 5, Scarlett Babel.
Isn't scarlet a color?
Yeah. What a...
So is pine green.
Oh, beige. That's a big kill from Pierce. They take the 1-point lead.
Someone texted in saying 13 and 2 are slain from your favorite cousin. That's
Slay. Wow.
a new term. Believe they're putting that one in the dictionary.
Slay Queen. Word of the year.
Great job broadcasting, boys. Go Blue Jays. Thank you.
Grazie. That means thank you for those unaware.
Someone texted. Wow. That was.
She hit that pretty hard, but yeah, it was out of bounds.
Come on, Lady Blue Jays from Pierce. You got this from Concordia, Missouri. Thanks for texting in.
Shout out to the label. That's me.
Lil Baby.
Shout out to Little Baby. He must be tuning in. Yeah, if anyone could go back on the broadcast and count how many times we've said shout out, you can be an honorary player of the game.
Hey,
Service
Miss
up.
Morrow, could you pull up this video on your phone? Thank you. Big shout out to the Matthews Fireworks at football games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always say that when there's a score, you know, that's my go-to call for when there's a touchdown. I say fireworks in O'Neill.
We're one of the only schools that does that.
Even when it was raining.
Yeah, we had fireworks, man. Fireworks in O'Neill. I can tell everybody in the building's getting a little anxious on the edge of their seat. You know, volleyball will do that to a guy.
We're going back and forth here in set 5.
So when it goes to 5 sets, does each team get 2 more timeouts?
That's what that means, yep.
That's crazy. That just makes
the game go even longer,
Yeah.
yep. It might be 11:30 when we get out of here, but, you know, there will be a conference champ.
GACC is going to get home at 3 a.m. tonight.
Keep up the good work. Love listening to you two. Thank you for texting in. We're trying our best.
Those of you who didn't know, me and Trevor are actually brothers.
Yep. Me and Rufus.
Yep. They saved that one. Airsman. Set.
Big block.
Wow. They are hype on the
It
floor.
got loud after that one.
And another timeout is called by GACC. We're going to take a short commercial break.
State Farm agent Susan Wakefield is here to help protect all the moving parts of your life with auto, home, life, and financial services. Susan Wakefield and her team make it simple to bring together what matters to you.
Welcome back to Eagle Eye Broadcasting.
Shout out to the person who sent in a video of their child watching Eagle Eye. That was funny. Made me laugh.
Giggle.
Someone texted in and said, "We are slaying."
Slay the day.
Yeah. You know, you ever had a vitamin water?
Eagle Eye Slay.
You ever had a vitamin water? Those say slay on them.
Really?
Yeah, like on the wrapper. It says helps you slay or something.
I hope you guys learned something new today.
Yeah, I drink a vitamin water every day, actually. Keep my B5 in B6.
Pierce is pulling away. They have a 3-point lead.
We're almost to 340 viewers.
It's championship volleyball, folks.
That's a lot of people listening
It's
to me talk.
championship
I'm getting
volleyball.
kind of red up here, you know.
Yeah. Trevor's like,
I'm shaking, a little nervous.
Quivering, one may say. Stefan.
Wow, just got quiet.
Yeah, everybody's a little nervous in here.
Wow, big block.
Including us. Oh!
That one got through.
It did. That was Harrion with the kill.
4-point lead. Pierce probably has a lot of confidence right now.
That's a good observation, man. That's a great observation.
If I were them, I would have a lot of confidence at all times, though.
Would you, or would you feel the pressure?
Well, no, I'm just a confident person.
Actually, guys, there's no such thing as pressure, only opportunity. Use that as motivation for today and every day.
Gak saying we don't care about Pierce's confidence. Or Guardian Angels, sorry, I said it again. I'm trying not to, but
yeah, settle down.
They're saying that they don't care about Pierce's confidence. They got a big kill right there.
Dinslage get the serve. Painter digs. Schulting over to Harrion, and a great dig from Haas, former player of the game. That is out.
Speaking of player of the game, make sure to stick around for your players of the game. That'll be coming up soon.
Painter's back to serve.
We're definitely going to have a tough decision tonight for the Stadium Sports Player of the Game here.
A lot
for the
of
Mid-State
athletes
Championship.
on the courts. Court.
Pitch.
Field. Ice. Hockey. Shout out to the NHL. There's a big kill.
Pool.
From Skoda.
Swimming.
Pool.
Yeah. A lane.
Oh,
they swim
bowling.
in a lane. 6-10 here in set 5.
Shout out to the Weeble House Bowling Alley in Crofton.
Oh, yeah, they got great food apparently.
Yeah. Have to go check it out.
Yep.
Ayersman back to serve, number 11. W number.
They should pay us for promoting.
Yeah, for real. If you want to be sponsored, your local business be sponsored by Eagle Eye, make sure you hit us up. We'll give you a sponsorship.
We got some nominations coming in for player. Wow, lots of text coming in. Nominations for player of the game. Harrions for player of the game, someone said, and Abby Cohn for player of the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, lots of player of the game suggestions. It's sure going to be a tough decision.
That was good hustle from GACC. But Pierce is going to end up getting the point. Wow.
4 points away from being conference champions.
That's a good title to have, especially in the tough mid-state conference.
You want to read that? Okay.
Shout out to Abram. Shout out to Abram. He's a dog.
Complimenting Rusev.
If anyone wants to go check out a Kearney football game, be sure to watch Abram Schulting. Couldn't tell you what number he is, but
17, I'd guess.
Oh, you think you got it?
Perhaps.
Oh, miscommunication by the Blue Jays. Harrion, hit, Doug, Ayersman, over to Stefan. Stefan, wow, little roll shot there. Brings GACC within 1.
For people texting in some player of the games, I would just like to say that we do not repeat. And since there has been multiple conference games, if who you think deserved it doesn't get it, they probably have already won.
Yep.
But thank you all for texting in your nominations for player of the game. It'll sure be a tough decision. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
Ranchland Auto Supply is your locally owned and operated CarQuest store in downtown O'Neill, Nebraska. They have a large selection of parts and accessories to keep your vehicle and equipment running. Ranchland Auto delivers around O'Neill's to many local communities every day and offers in-house hydraulic hose production. Our employees are always ready to serve the community with the combined experience of over 100 years in the automotive and heavy equipment industry. Stop by or call Ranchland Auto Supply today and let a friendly parts professional.
Welcome back to O'Neill. It's Trevor Alder and Drew Morrow reporting live.
I'm joined in the booth with Rufus.
My name is Drew Morrow. Thank you very
Rufus.
much. Don't know where you got that one from, but
Rufus in the booth. Someone said he's number 7. I said 17, so I was close.
Nice. Colin Kaepernick.
Wow, it is neck and neck here in set number 5. Big block.
Wow. Pretty loud. It's pretty loud in here.
It is getting loud. And this gym is not even close to filled.
No.
Imagine a packed house here.
I can imagine.
It would be hard for me too.
Happened maybe once or twice.
Probably not. Oh, wrestling meets, it does get packed in here.
It gets packed, yeah. Shout out to wrestling.
Thank you all for texting in your players of the game. It'll be a tough decision. Please do not scold us if we disagree. Controversial.
Wow. Guys, I'm just going to, sit back, relax, and enjoy the game.
I usually just agree with the ref, always.
And when there's conflict, the ref is always right, guys. Just remember that.
So after that, Guardian Angels needs some time to cool down, so we're going to cool down with them up here. Welcome back to a close set number 5 for the Mid-State Conference Championship. Pierce leads by 3, 2 points away. Tip there, trying to catch them by surprise.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, we had a collision down there. Everybody is all right.
Wow. Great hustle by both sides there. 11-13, Guardian Angels is not giving up in set number 5.
Well, that's a good thing, Trev. You
yeah,
don't want anyone
never
to
back down, never what,
Yeah.
Almost at 350 live viewers.
Oh! We've got a game on our hand, folks. 12-13.
Guardian Angels was fired up after that out call.
And a timeout from Pierce. We're going to show you another great commercial, student-produced commercial, that is, after this break.
Stop in Blush Boutique and Tan at 226 East Douglas Street or shop online for the latest fashion trends and accessories in every size and price range. Don't forget about our VIP high-pressure tanning beds. We strive to offer top customer service, high-quality products, top-of-the-line tanning, and exceptional experience. Society 36 is an event space in the back of Blush to hold gatherings, baby or bridal showers, and wedding rehearsal dinners. It has plenty of room with everything you need.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Drew Morrow and Trevor Alder reporting live in O'Neill.
The big O.
The
close
big O.
set 5. We're going back and forth here.
Pierce.
Tension is.
Boom!
Wow, what a great shot. The tension here is palpable.
Trainer B is hustling after that ball.
Shout out to him.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Set match point here in set number 5 for Pierce.
No, is it really?
Yep, game point, 14-12.
Everybody's on the edge of their seats, folks.
All 350 people watching live right now have waited for this point.
The Blue Jays are going to win, though.
Yep, that is true.
Tip. It's times like these I feel like, the players get a little nervous. They don't swing as hard as they used to.
Yeah,
I know, I'm actually kind of nervous too. Oh, there's a big swing. Wow. Points, GACC, 13-14. This is the biggest point in the game coming up here. Could be either the game or we're going to keep battling.
I'm shaking.
Are you okay?
No, my headset's going to fall off.
Serve is up. Dug by Painter, has a little trouble. Harrion bumps it. Wallholtz.
This is a huge point. Everyone's on the edge of their seats.
Oh.
Big swing. Out! No touch.
And that's the game, folks. GACC is not happy with the call, but
the Blue Jays did win, and
we hope both teams, what do we hope that it did?
Have fun. Yeah,
yes.
It's all about having fun, and nothing wrong. I mean, you always want to be first, but second place in this tough conference is nothing to be ashamed of.
Nothing to frown about.
And
congratulations to Pierce. We're going to take a short commercial break, and when we come back, we will have our Stadium Sports Players of the Game.
Come down to your local Stadium Sports in O'Neill, Nebraska, where you can satisfy all your sporting and clothing needs in just one store. They have a wide variety of many different sporting items and clothing that we know you would love. If you're not sure you like their clothing, they will even let you try it on in this fancy dressing room. They also have a website. You can visit them at stadiumsportso'neill.com. If you want to give them a ring, their phone number is 402-336-22.
Welcome back. This is the
it's the aftermath
of that game. That was a close game, 5-set thriller, and we have your Stadium Sports Player of the Games. Stay tuned to Instagram and Facebook to see a picture of your athlete with their Player of the Game shirt. Drew,
yeah.
take it away.
For GACC, the Mid-State Conference runner-up, the Player of the Game for them would be Kelsey Steffen, the 5'7" senior. You could tell she was trying her hardest to will her team to victory, so we gave it to her. And then for Pierce, the Mid-State Conference champion, we picked Jaya Waholtz, the senior. She was on fire all night and made a couple clutch plays for the Lady Jays, some may say. So good work to both teams. As we said, we hope everybody had fun, and be sure to wish these teams luck in sub-district play.
Thank you so much for joining us. It was a great night for volleyball. We hope we entertained you, and we'll see you